Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time zone. Hope you got your beverage, maybe an animal to snuggle. Let's see. Let's go to our music list and see if we can get that going. See if YouTube fights us. Bum, bum. This might be a little loud until it loads a little bit. No, hopefully not. You got this, YouTube. It's like my internet provider is not pleased with me. There we go. Pearlescent by Approaching Nirvana. Shout out to that guy. Alrighty. Got OBS set up. I'm all ready. We got music going. Let's get into some Dinkum. In theory, we only have a little bit of stuff to do today in order to be actually completing what we need to get done. Slow down time. Let's go grab our twos. Yay, tools. Bum, bum, bum. Senorita Rain, how are you doing? Yep, sorry. Too much effort. Put that away. I'm gonna have to grab more cake. Franklin, you're outside today. That's a rarity. You're almost always next to your table. I don't feel like catching a fly, bud. I will give you a little chat though. I think we're gonna run around and oh man, come on game. Oh, let's also check to see if there's any alpha quests. Alpha Croc. Let's go. John, you're hanging outside. What's up, buddy? Got a job for me, buddy? You want something to eat? You want some crock meat. I can just feel it. Here you go. Sailor boots. How you doing, Fletch? Need anything? You want to fly as well? You and Franklin and your flies. Well, I should probably chat with you if I'm not going to do your quest. I mean, getting on like a house on fire. I'm a little rascal? Aw. That's totally something like a grandma would say. Something I recently found out is this is an improper way for NPCs to path. Which means I should probably fix it. Wrong path. Hey, latest. Happy time zone. You're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, why not? You know what though? I probably should replant this guy. I don't really like how this ends up making this path, but not sure if there's anything I can really do about that. I want the NPCs to find over it, so. That means this tree has to go too. That's no fun. I don't think I get that sapling back, do I? Nope. Where's my shovel? There it is. gonna need more path. Future Bob problem. Oh, it's Saturday. You're closed on the weekends, bud. Hey, Clover. How you doing? No butterflies for you. I will chat with you, though. Need text here. Oh, boy. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's the correct way for them to path. These are the correct ones. So most of my bridges are alright. What you got for me, Rain? A regal table? John? Some nice words, thank you. Piece of meat. Regal table. I think regal is this one? Yes. Senior banking man. Milburn. Need anything? It would be too much effort. I'm sorry, bud. I agree. Why would you sell your taste buds on blobfish? That face at the end of it. Why must you want to buy my diving helmet? No, sir. Can't beat them quality winks. Alright, new stream. New look. Going for the ghastly appearance. Let's go for dark gray eyes. Change the hair color. I think I'm just gonna hit next for a while, close my eyes. And how about this color? Oh, I guess we're going with gray. And how about new hairstyle? Do the same thing, click for a whole bunch of time, close the eyes, and random stop. Getting the swooshy hair. Got anything for me to do? You want to fly as well? That's Franklin and I think Fletch wanted it. I will chat with you to keep your hearts up, though. If you ever considered going bald, I think I was bald one day. Sheila, look at my fancy haircut. No Lamington for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, guess you can't. World is a rough place to live. Alright, I think we chatted with everybody. looks like YouTube is give me a Minecraft song. Let's hit next. Okay, let's go grab some paths, and we can also place this guy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, we want cement and hardwood. And I think we also want to get jacaranda sapling. Drop off this meat while we're over here. Bum, 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 bum. And hopefully we get a seed. Oh. Made the kinda angry. Sorry, buddy. Oop. There we go. And a little bloop. Maybe we... put this guy there. We need another seed. Come on, RNG. Nice. Alright, and you know what, while we're here, let's fix this finally. Put my helmet on. I guess we should just go get a bunch of seeds if I'm going to be fixing bridges too. Seeds are over here. Old Aggie world. For a moment I was like, didn't we drop off that meat? Yeah, we got another meat from the Kinda. Don't necessarily want stuff to grow underneath. Here we go. One bridge fixed. This guy need to be edited in any way. We got a lizard and a turkey underneath. Path. You gonna move, turkey? Are you guys stuck underneath the bridge? think I also want to add some elevation to this. Alright. Wait a second. That's the problem that I was fixing on the other side. There we go, all fixed. And I think that's fine. How's this bridge? Needs a little TLC. Welcome back, Kenda. Let's just do that. A little bit of town maintenance today. I want to try to get a lot of the things I've been sort of omitting to do done. You know, might as well eat some mighty spread. There we go. Happy bridge, happy life. You know, this is one of the weird ones that doesn't quite make sense. There we go. A little bit more sense made. Alright, how's this bridge? I could use some TLC. Be free, Kinda and Bush Turkey. Hi, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Hope you're having a good day. Ah. That's too high. Do we want to, well, not like 2 blocks high. Let's maybe just a little bloop there. There we go. I think grass will grow underneath the bridge, but I honestly don't know. How about this bridge? You also need some TLC. multiple TLCs, because this is wrong. And while we're here, we can get rid of this X. Ooh, shiny disc. And get rid of the bridge. Do a little bit of terraforming. A little bit of grass here and there. It's a Rupu. I think that's good enough. Put the bridge back. Nice and happy bridge. I think that fixes all of them? Question mark. Yep. All right. So I think we want to work on this area today and try to maybe get these a little bit more consistent with each other. Not with each other, but instead of this being a plate in between these two areas, we can maybe fix these two areas. Fix is relative. Hey, you're a fun bug. I forget what type you are. Hey, there's a shark in there. I think we're gonna make this the lizard area. Maybe glow lizards, since I have 2 of them. Maybe we'll grab a couple more, I don't know. And maybe over here we can put regular brillies. That would make sense for this area. We can always change that up in the future if there's more NPCs added. I think this would be a good spot for more NPC houses. Or a NPC house. The only thing we'll have to figure out is if the fences will work being down here to contain and not have the lizards despawn up above. Which I am not quite sure about. I wanted these to have a little bit like a 2-space difference, but maybe that's not that big of an issue. Boop, boop, boop. I guess I should probably put... You know, do I want to put concrete around these guys? That would sort of make sense. If I do that, I'd also want maybe a little bit more of a raised area right there. Maybe we put concrete on either side. I mean, it would mess with these things, but I always feel bad moving one of these guys. I guess we could move this whole thing over by one, just so that we save this little tree. Seems a little excessive, but I think it's worth the effort. Does mean lily-pilly tree has to go. Hey, I got a lily-pilly seed back. Let's go, RNG not frowning upon us today. Oh boy. Me pockets be full already. I guess that would mean this tree has to go too. It will be a little goofy. I frown upon this quick merger dude. I guess I can deal with that. If I go any closer, then it'll be weird over here, so I'll accept it. Maybe we do one of those. I think that'll be all right. Let's see. I guess we can put our lily-pilly back here. And let's put our gumwood here. So we've replaced the trees we had to cut down. Alright, I think that's a good compromise. Then we can put... Where's our river seeds? There we go. That guy there. And this can be... yeah, I'll accept it being a little goofy. We're going to put concrete there. Does that make sense with this part? I think so. Just put some grass here for now. And maybe grass there. And then the rest of that will be concrete. Alright. Now we got this area to fiddle with. We got more of a spacing. So maybe we get rid of this and this. Then we can do concrete, 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 concrete. Maybe just a little bit of different terraforming to give it a unique look instead of just being a rectangle. I think we also want maybe these two to get removed. A bit of a pain to do this, but we got the shovel, we got the time. Hey Xena, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone to you. Do I want to edit that one a little bit? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Yesterday was a bit of a crazy day for me. Nothing too outrageous, just, you know, when you have one of those weird days that you just don't want to, like, interact with reality. That was one of those days yesterday. I had done a bunch of, like, I don't know, watching Lex Friedman and catching up on world news, and I don't know, I had lost a lot of, like, faith in humanity. Just wasn't something I could do, like, streaming day with. The world is so effed up, man. I do not know how anybody, like, can keep up with it and not have, like, almost like a mental breakdown a bit. Living in your own bubble is such a convenient thing. Whenever you look outside of it, it's very overwhelming. But that's why we play Dinkum, to have moments of peace and tranquility. I think that helps. Yeah, it definitely happens. We all need a little bit of a break sometimes. Being a streamer, you feel like you're more in the public eye, even though, like, you know, I'm fairly anonymous. But it still feels like you're, you know, standing in the middle of a mall. In a weird way. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Did forget to look up flowers for Cappadocia, so we'll have to maybe hold off on that, maybe till later stream to finish our airport area. Cappadocia. Actually, I don't like anonymous people, but it's calming to watch you. Yeah, I can understand. I do sort of enjoy seeing people's faces when I'm watching them stream. So when, like, crazy stuff happens, you get to see their face. Maybe one day I'll break that barrier down, but it won't be today, at least. did do some planning for the eclipse that's going to happen in North America. Sort of excited for that. In April, I'll have a couple of days off. Just one personal question? Shoot. You're free to ask anything here. That's why I put Ask Me Anything, AMA, on the tags. How old am I? I'm in my 30s. Mid-ish. Don't want to put out too accurate information, you know. Last thing people need is be able to dox you. Sharky boy. Oh. Can you tell me that 30s is better than 20s? I had a blast in my 20s. I think it was probably peak of my life. But there's a lot of things in your 30s that make you look back at your 20s like you were a big dum-dum. So, sort of relative. I'm definitely more like risk averse. So a lot of the crazy stories I had in my 20s would never happen in my 30s. But there's a lot of like really wholesome moments that happen in your 30s that I don't think you would allow your 20s like to happen, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better. It's all relative on how you think of it, you know? I feel more human, but I also, because I'm like older, I know how a lot more like pain and suffering feels a little bit. It's a little bit more real when you hear a story. Good morning, Todd. Welcome to the stream and happy time zone. Like when I was in my 20s, I could, you know, watch some crazy videos, read crazy stories, and it wouldn't really affect me as much. Now I find myself crying a lot. So, it's a little weird. You're also playing Dinkum Terraforming Days? Nice. We're working on some of the town like final aspects. Definitely become a much more compassionate person in my 30s than I was in my 20s. Which I think offers a lot more like good moments between people, but it also makes it so that, like, I don't know, you can lose friends a little bit easier because you realize how people are. It's autumn for me, so planting flowers in flower boxes, but the royal bluebells and river daisies don't go away. I love river daisies. These are some of my favorite flowers. I think these three just look beautiful together. Your younger brother is turning 30 tomorrow? Cool. Tell him I said happy birthday. Or well, maybe not. Might be weird. Be like, oh yeah, this random streamer on the internet said happy birthday. Small cold. I had that for the past couple days, like a little tickle in my throat. I'm not sure if it was a cold, but felt a little off. Alright, I think we need to work on that side, but I think we got this side pretty good. I'm liking how this is going. So this section, maybe we do one of those. And maybe this is a little bit more pointy. It'll make sense on why I'm expanding this more when I put the fence down. All right, now bum bum bum. Ooh, I had an idea. Maybe we should put some like a little river through this spot. I just had a look at Cappadocia. There doesn't seem to be much color in the way of flowers, just greenery and rocks. Ooh, thanks for that help, Nancy. So maybe we do mainly like the whiter flowers and the glow button flowers and less of the colorful ones. I think the white hibiscus will go well with that. It's fascinating to see, isn't it? I love the photos there. It's definitely on my bucket list. I want to visit there. Looks beautiful. I love the little fairy chimneys. It's such a unique look. Let's maybe cut one more layer into here, so that way the waterfalls look good. I don't like seeing the concrete as much, so if I can keep it a little bit less, I think it'll help. So we'll put the water beds here. We'll have a little stream cutting between these two spots. Yay, more people know about Cappadocia. If you're ever, like if there's a spot to recommend for visiting America, I would recommend Yellowstone. Of all the places I've been in America, Yellowstone was by far like the most amazing. I could probably spend a week there. It is so beautiful. And like there's so many different like biomes almost in that area. America's too far. Yeah, I mean, I sort of feel you. That's sort of how Europe has been for me. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in our pockets, grab some paths and our fences. But if you got to put somewhere on your bucket list, spend a week in Yellowstone. There's campgrounds that you can do. Makes it pretty cheap to live, like to stay there. I think it's only like maybe $5 a night or something like that. Where's that croc? It's up here. That's how we stayed in Yellowstone. We were at the campground. I think we spent like 3 or 4 days there, so it was like 25 bucks. I think it was worth it. Beautiful place. We were going to visit California, but we ended up being like, nah, let's just stay more at Yellowstone because it felt like we couldn't get enough like done while we were there. They say Eye of the World for Yellowstone or not? Eye of the World. You know, I wouldn't necessarily disagree, but I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of the world. They do have that giant super volcano underneath it, though. That's a little terrifying to think about. There's, I think, 2 or 3 super volcanoes on Earth. But I think Yellowstone is the one that if it goes might destroy the most and give like... But I might be wrong. Alright, what do we want to get? We want probably some flowers. Since we're probably mainly doing the airport right now, let's do that. And then we want some more path, which I think I ran out of concrete. Yeah. Rip concrete. We do want some fences, which I'm gonna need more of. Probably want to do fences at one point, like different types around the area, but can't quite comprehend what that's gonna be yet. Ooh, I think I do want some of these. What was it? It was concrete stairs. Yeah, cement stairs. Alright, let's go craft some stuff and then go work a little bit more on that area. Oh man, the rain is making the FPS drop a little bit more. I think that's just tin. And we want... Is it just cement? It might need rock too. Ah, the fun of crafting stuff 8 at a time. I also, if you ever go to Yellowstone, there's a point where I think it's like the Boiling River meets, I think it's the Colorado. Definitely recommend stopping there. I think it's either the west or south side of Yellowstone. 100% stop there. It is awesome. It's the Boiling River is this like 80-90 degrees Celsius like stream. It's not really a river. But when it meets up with the Colorado, people have made a bunch of little like cascading pools, and you can hang out in the water. And the water, like depending on if you want hot water or cooler water, you can just move around the area, and it's very like relaxing. Probably one of the coolest spots that we stopped by while we were in Yellowstone. So I wish Erwin and Theo could teleport here. But then again, I don't know if there's enough chairs for them. Alright, let's see. This will be our test. We'll let go, or let one of the stinky frillies free and see if he despawns overnight. I think if I put him in a fence, he won't, but I'm not sure if the land mass has to be above or below the fence. Everybody I've seen that builds these types of zoos has like an indent where they put the animals. They put them in like a pit and have fence above the area. But I haven't found many zoos. Or I haven't really looked as much recently, but I wonder what would be considered the eye of the world. Like, you know how like Jupiter has that big storm? Like that's totally like the eye of Jupiter. And there's also that like open fire pit in the desert in Africa. Like maybe that's the butthole of the world, who knows. There's also a couple was it calderas like in Hawaii that are like open lava pits. There's also the deep blue hole. It's like a spot in I forget what island chain. I think it's in the Pacific. Yeah, the Earth is so beautiful. I wish humans could be as beautiful as that. There's definitely moments, but right now it's very hard to say that humans are that beautiful after everything I learned yesterday. Man, that most recent Lex Friedman, I don't know if you can watch that without crying. That was such like a... I don't know, you know, I'm not fact-checking anybody, I'm just watching it and taking it as it is, but man... That was a rough one. Ooh, will the fences affect... I need to go check that before I go get too much farther. I'm not sure how the waterfall and the fence will interact. And I don't want it to be an issue. Hello to YouTube. Xena says hi, YouTube chat. Shout out to VOD watchers. Yesterday I watched one of my videos go up like 10 views. It was like a 7-hour stream. And 10 people either watched a little bit of it or not. I was amazed. Like, that's a lot of views for a 7.5-hour stream. Crummy. He's snoring. Move your little head, buddy. So cute. Alright. I think it's pearls I need for more of these. I don't think 29 is going to be enough. You like watching after work on a tough day? That's nice of you to say. It's hard for me to think that, like, you know, watching me is like a a soothing thing, but people say it is, so I'm not gonna argue with you. Sand gates. There's sand gates? There's sand fence. It's the one use for shells besides composting them. I really hope they make more sand stuff, like sandstone. I really want this like type of texture and yellow colored to have like more paths, fences, maybe a gate or something. Ah. YouTube, did you give up? Gave up on like the third or fourth song. How does one make it so that you do not do such things? Is there like some setting I'm missing that says autoplay? I remember there used to be like yeah. I can't even set this to like not show video. That's weird. I wish there was a way to have it so that it like didn't even play any video, just had audio. I guess that would be the YouTube music section. Ooh, it works fine. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if the fence was gonna be goofy. This part of terraforming is always so goofy to do because it's just like you move a couple of blocks and it's like all the feel. Yeah, I like that. Are we gonna do tropical stuff up here? Are we gonna do fur grass up here? What we doing? Watch out, bush turkeys. You guys probably won't live that long anyway. I imagine if I throw you over here. Ah! Okay, that was a mistake. I figured you wouldn't be able to run across that, but I was wrong. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Yep, you're gonna attack the turkeys, aren't you? Man, you're such an aggressive mob. I think we're gonna have to get a replacement for him at some point. I'm probably gonna want to do some grass work up there, and he's gonna irk the heck out of me. Right, buddy? You're overly aggressive. Look at you. Being a little meanie. I do find it amusing when they just sit there after being so aggressive. It's just like, I'm just gonna chill. Will you... Probably shouldn't test this, but... Will you knock him out of the cage? Looks like not on purpose, at least. That's good to know. Are you aggressive to, like, any mob anywhere near you? Ow. Yep. Doesn't look like you can detect the Kinda, at least. Alright, I think that's good. I think we probably want to put some cement around these as well. You're so aggressive. I missed. We're just going to be running around with this guy for a moment. Oh. That happened. I knew it was a little short-sighted to have those guys there. No, wrong one. Ow! He bit me. What are those guys' health? Will they... Okay, good. You can't get out of the... Up. Oh. Ow. Oh. Let me get out of here. Are you gonna stay in there? Looks like it. Yeah. Those guys are spicy. They make you stinky and they're so aggressive. Maybe it's best to just let them be. Put this here for now. I do sort of want to mess more with the concrete, but I'm a little worried that I'll... Alright, I got this guy out at least, so I won't mess that up again. And it's late, so I don't want... Missed. Heh. Tomorrow's Sunday. Are we even gonna go to the airport? Nah. We do need to go get some cake, though. I have run out of pavlova. The secret stash must be, picked up. I guess... Yeah, let's just go put some of this stuff back. And then sleep, and then we can work on the rest of Cappadocia. Hey, Rain. We can probably put back some of this tin and concrete for now. And pearls. We're gonna keep the flowers on us, though. Just holding on to some sailor boots. Yeah, some shark stuff back. Alright, take a little nap. And charge this guy. Of course, sleep in the rain, because who sleeps inside a house? Get some agua. Water break. Julia. Hey, Julia. Should I mess with you today? She's the bug lady, I believe. Should probably at least do her quest. Try to become a little bit closer friendship with her. What? Oh, an antimeridian interaction? What's an antimeridian? Bug contest. Ooh, you're selling keys? I will take your keys. Should probably also do the alpha quest before we get too far. Forget that I need to do that. What's up, Julia? Sure, I want to join. I'm guessing that's how I have to unlock the chatting option. Or I have to wait for you to not be working, I guess. Okie dokie. I guess I could. Does it count if you just pick up stuff? Or do you actually have to, like... Yeah, I'm not sure if that counts. We should sign? Oh, the book. Gotcha. 4 p.m. Now does that let me talk to you? Hey, it does. Good call, Xena. Got a job for me? You want a big chicken egg? Sure. They won't count for the competition? Okay, I didn't think they would. Oh, this is another one of those, yeah, I think I just have to do it that way, maybe? Oh, fudge. I guess that'll be alright, but it's not necessarily desirable. How many days do I have on the crock? 2 days? Alright. I'm not too worried about it. What was I? Oh yeah, my tools. I already have a gold one, a gold statue from her, so I'm gonna have to, like go back and forth, I think, in order to make sure that I don't get gold. I want like a silver or a bronze statue would be the desirable outcome. Oh. Oh. Fern, you get to live here. Yeah, right there. Let's also do that. Oh, and this bridge could use some TLC. Oh, crummy bumbly. Your snores are so adorable, buddy. Little squeaks. Never had a cat that snored as much as him. Oh, that scared me a bit. I was like, oh gosh. It is adorable. When I first heard it, I was like, oh gosh, what's wrong with him? I was all worried that, like, I don't know, he was having breathing problems or something. Turns out it's just a thing that cats do. It's no big deal. And it's even more common with Sphinx because they have a lack of fur. So like even their nose hairs, you know, aren't necessarily as prevalent. And Kermie's like an extra naked variety, so pretty sure he's like even more susceptible to that type of stuff. Got both of those things, so I don't even need to take them out of the recycling bin. Do need to grab some more fur grass though. Yeah, it's so cute. And like, you're just not expecting it to get louder. It's just... Oh man. Little crummies. You're so precious, little man. Oh wait, that's where cement needs to go. We should maybe get rid of some of this though. Okay with some mangrove, but it's a little much. Oh, this is a little bit hard to figure out. Thanks for making your day a little bit cute, cat. Yeah, a little bit better. Oh man, my dyslexia ruined that statement. It's always funny how sometimes your brain's just like, nope, can't read right now. Ah. Alright, there we go. That should help a bit. Would want that to be mangrove. That's good enough for now. I think. You know what? Why not? It's not like I don't think grass will grow there. There we go. And let's throw this bridge back down. And then... I think we're good. One point. One thing about these bug competitions I find pretty cool is that the NPCs, oh boy, you can see them running around with their nets trying to catch stuff. I find pretty amusing. It's the rarity that I need to figure out, isn't it? It's not just one each. Yeah. So all of these are just like 1 point. They are cheating. I wonder if you could catch these over and over again. Now they fly up in the air. Can I just... I can't just let them go. Sweet. Not that catching these guys really helps much. But I think if I just like catch them and then throw them out, it might help get more bugs around so I don't have to run around as much. Or I could just deplete an area. I don't know. I was hoping to stay by Julia's area, so that way I didn't have to, Oh, that was a turkey head. I thought that was a bug. Should probably get the bug book. Makes it easier to see everything. Pygmy fly. The jacaranda trees have gotten me a couple times. I'm like, ooh, purple butterfly. No. Ooh, monarch. Oh, Harlequin. Hey, it looks like this guy's still here. That's good. You could sell them to Julia. Yeah. I don't really need the money though. Hey, Sally. Nope. Yeah, if I was gonna catch the bugs, I'd probably keep them for of course the spider's right here. Is this the one that you asked? No, it's a redback one. I'd keep them for the bug thing that I want to make eventually. I think you're worth a couple points. Come here. One. It does hurt me a little bit knowing that I'm like, I could be like selling them and like catching them. The collector in me is like, don't do this. But they don't stack, and it's so irritating to have that, like, a bunch of them in my inventory. I guess I could just, like, place them on the ground as soon as I catch them, but, eh. Alright. I'm at 33. Ooh, Rain, did you just give up? You were, like, first place initially. I don't necessarily want to do much more. Maybe we just catch a couple. Get like 35. Oh, I bet you these grasshoppers are like worth a bunch. Yep. Be free, little man. And you just disappear into the ground. Alright, we'll check up a little bit later to see if we get silver or bronze. It's weird trying not to do good. Alright, use some cheaty spread and a gator boy. Come on, land. Ow. Do you have a tail smack? Ooh, alpha scale. He was just over here killing jellyfish. What an aggressive guy. That's a weird sound. There's a helicopter outside my house. Either that or a very, very weird lawnmower. Be free! To the sky with you. Yeah, it's so easy when you place it in the right spot. Let's go check up on this. It's been an hour. Maybe they got some more points. I think I have to relog in order to tell if those fences worked. I'm at 40. Who's winning? You're still at 33. Okay, maybe I stop for a bit. I should probably do NPC stuff, right? Are they all gonna be out running around, or do they still work? Fletch, you working today? Oh, you're such a hard worker. I've already caught too many bugs. Let's give you a little chat though. I wonder if there's new context or new stuff that she says. You close Sunday, right? Yeah. If I get all of the milestones. I imagine there isn't, but that'd be pretty cool if there was. Ah, missed. Missed again. Ah. Almost got me that time. For the first time, I'm going to buy this boarding pass, and I'm going to put it in a chest. That's the first time I've ever done that. Let's see. So... don't want as many ferns as they're going to grow because of tropical grass. I'm going to place the flowers manually, so you're not allowed here. Though I do like your little blue flowers. Don't necessarily like your spot. I wish I could delete stuff. You know what I could do? Could throw some of these flowers in a chest. And deal with it later. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. This is the I'll deal with it later chest. We're also going to want a helicopter area. Would I want to put this around here? I mean, it would make sense to be near the airport. You know, those flowers can stay there. That's a nice spot for them. Same with those. Alright. This is too many ferns. Oh, I think I placed that one. Oh well. That fern's fine. Don't really want some of that grass. I don't mind that grass. It does give a little variety. I don't know. Still a helicopter floating around outside. what's going on. Door's locked, so hopefully nothing happens around me. I have had that happen before. When I was younger, at my parents' house, some guy ran from the cops and got pulled over right in front of our house. It was real weird. I went outside and a bunch of cops are surrounding the dude next to a tree, yelling at him. Love it that you have a net on, or you have your net out. Where'd you put your net? Is it over? No, it's over at 4. Let's go check up on see if we're silver or bronze. You wouldn't know. Oh, wow. Alright, well. Time to catch more bugs. I wasn't expecting them to actually try. Do I even need to catch another one? Is that 50 I'm at now? It's way harder not getting gold. So I need to get a few more points just to make sure nobody surprises me. Do I have... You know what, helicopter? Get out of my inventory. Is it the Emperor Dragonfly? How many of these do I have? 2? Now I got 3. I don't want to grab that grasshopper because that gives me 6 points. I do want to keep checking up on this though. How fast are they getting points? Not very fast. You the Harlequin? I think you're worth more than 1. And you're the Jezebel one, I think you're 1. Yeah. And you're the blue guy. Ah, missed. Alright. Maybe we get 54 in hopes that they get a little bit more. YouTube. Why do you stop? Maybe it's because it's on shuffle. It doesn't know how to shuffle. Wouldn't be surprised if that's just something that YouTube doesn't care about. No Sunday fun day? Nah, no Sunday fun day. We're doing the bug competition. Second time I've ever done the second, or the bug competition. Because it's the only time I've ever had one thing with her. Alright, what's the current one? Uh-oh. Pally. It's getting a little close. Ah! Get away. I just want to get these 1-point bugs. Looks like they update their score every hour and get like a few. That's complicated. I don't know how, because that means at 4 they're going to update and have a couple more. I have to like estimate how much they're going to get, which is not necessarily directly easy to figure out. It's what, 57? Oh, Milburn is at 88. Wow, bud. You doing good. So I can catch a bunch more. But if I catch a bunch more, I have the risk of getting silver. I think bronze is probably way harder to get than silver. You're doing great, dude. I just threw one out. Sure. I'll catch another one. Just for you, buddy. Even though you're beating me at 88 points. Ooh, that's a grasshopper. It's a 6. Oh. I didn't register the last one. Well, that's a thing. Let's see what we ended up with. Hopefully we got bronze, but we might have, we might have gotten kicked out of the comp. An old straw hat. Cool. Frankie boy. I haven't talked to you today, have I? Nope, I did. I haven't seen John today. I wonder where he's hiding. Alright, let's see. Ooh, 78 points. We got wrecked. Okay. Well, that was a terrible way of doing that. note to self in like forever, do that differently. Getting 3 different trophies is gonna be a pain in the booty. I'm guessing they're usually like 5 or 10 points difference, but wow, I didn't expect them to like jump 20 points. Alright, well, that's a thing. So, I think we determined that there wasn't much foliage, like flowers. So maybe... those look a little weird to be growing out of the sand. Or the sandstone. But I think it would make sense to have some flowers around, you know? We want to have some of these glow buttons just for some light. Man, it's disappointing. I got my booty handed to me in that comp. Really wasn't expecting it to go that poorly. I was like 20 points off, like, wasn't even close. Yeah, why not? And... maybe here. I feel like these areas should maybe be more. I think that would make sense. And maybe a little bit of blue. Why not? think that'll look pretty good at night. There's a lot of bushes. Break time? It has been 2 hours. It's been a while since I just paused the day and called it a moment. Maybe we do that for the first time in like multiple streams. Just fill in some of these flowers. No. Man, I still can't believe I got my booty handed to me so terribly in that competition. Like, man, what a bummer. Maybe some glow dude over here. We should probably put some flowers up here, but I think I'm going to follow Todd's suggestion. Give the game a quick pause. BRB, chat. Gonna take a quick break and stretch. I haven't moved in 2 hours, so. Crummy boyo, I'm moving you, so you're not gonna snore for a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Crummy Bumblebees. You're so cute, little man. I picked him up. Didn't even unsee shape. Ooh, nice little lag spike there. Hello, game. Let's go with a little bit of flowers. Maybe a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Whoa. Do your little tail waggy thing. Or not. I've only seen them do the tail smack like once. I slipped. Let's do maybe some blue river guys, some orchids. More blue river guys. I guess this side I can do more colors because it's like a different area. Oh, little Crummy just started purring. You can feel his purrs. You're so cute, little butts. Wonder what I can do in this area. This would be another good spot for an additional Another NPC. Got some water. Nah, let's go put a little bit further away from each other. I don't think all of these bushes need to be here. Maybe we do put a little blue. Maybe we got some flowers growing up in that little spot. Or maybe there instead. I don't necessarily want to do that. Maybe we... Spoon. There you are. Boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats. I think that's good enough. Start working on this area. Maybe we throw glow here and maybe another glow there. Nah, we want that guy there, that guy there. Maybe another little bit of blue. Be a little bit more flowery in these little nooky areas. Would make sense that it'd be a little bit more like flowered, I guess. in the crevices. Did I put a little bit of blue around here? I did. Maybe we put another little bit of blue. Probably want some back here too. Not necessarily blue, but maybe some light. Definitely use some blue. Ah. Don't want to overflower. Then again, why wouldn't I? We can put some more blue around the river. Part of me wants to spam the globe ones for light, but I'm going to put a bunch of lights around the airport, so I don't want to overly spam the flower lights. Just a couple little floofs of light is nice. Got another crevasse. Fill it up. Not those. I saw Benny posted a like a 16 by 16 little thing. Wants builders to like build a little section. I think that's pretty cool. Might participate in that. I wonder if I'll build one of these little, like, Cappadocia ferry towers there. I think that would be a unique little thing to build. And like I'll have to figure out what 16 by 16 looks like, because I can probably fill it with just one of these. Maybe we'll fiddle with that a little bit later in stream. Little bit of blue. Little bit of bum bum ding ding brown. I really want to put it like in between these two fences. Guess that's where it needs to be then. Sort of wish you could have flowers overlap the fences. That'd be pretty cool. Yes. Elementrix? Yeah, I've watched a few of his streams with Reaps, I think it was. And I've watched a couple of his videos. One day remaining, so I need to find Sally at some point. You love him? Yeah, he's a good builder. I like his approach to a lot of things. Not to mention, his streams are pretty fun to watch. I haven't had time to, like, I haven't caught many of his content, but I would definitely recommend him. I think I just want grass to grow here. I think that would be a nice fill-in. Maybe we want some more light back here. Sort of like the idea of the flowers being by the river. It's a little weird. He's very creative. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the one that gave me an idea for these hot air balloons. So Cappadocia wouldn't even be a thing without him posting something. He doesn't stream himself, he just joins others? Okay. Shows you how much I've been able to catch his stuff. Let's do one of those, and maybe one of those. And we can put some blue. And I guess this is all beach, which I don't think there's going to be many flowers at the beach. It's at the beach. We do need a couple more in this little area, though. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to do that. Let's replace that. And maybe place one here. Maybe we have some of the glow flowers up against that, though. Like, fences can, you know, have a little bit of dirt next to them, right? Flowers will grow next to that. They could even be manually planted. think that's probably good enough. Or maybe I just, you know, fill it in a little bit more. Put a little blue. Guess we could also have them like growing through the concrete. You know what? Could also manually make like a little crack. Hey, why didn't that work? Do I need to put something else there? Huh. Maybe it takes a day. For just one though, you could put an item there and it would make a little X. I want to be a little bit more visible. This might be a little overkill on the planting. But I also think the little bit of like light from the flowers helps. Makes it look a little bit more magical. Like right there, I think needs a little TLC. Maybe there. Hey, where we move. I'm so confused with how you walk. Sometimes it's like you just glitch down and you're able to fight me. Alright, let's go find Sally. You're the one NPC that likes to hang out at night, so I don't have to worry about you disappearing. And also grab some of this jazz. And go back to base and I think this area needs something. Milburn. Hey buddy, old pal. What happens if you could catch him? You having some tough time getting back to your place, bud? You should be able to figure that out, shouldn't you? I just replaced it. Maybe I need to like No, your pathfinding is just goofed. Come on, bud, it's this way. I think that makes those stairs look a lot better. Oh yeah, we're looking for Sally. Sally, Sally, Sally. Milburn not got me all distracted. Where are you at? You're usually around here. Is this going to be the one time I can't find you at night? I almost always see her just wandering around. It was the bug competition day, so maybe she got farther than I'm used to. Or maybe she got worn out. Is that another shark? It is. Goofy sharks. Hey, there you are. I knew you were somewhere. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Oh yeah, my inventory's a little full. Any other spots that need the concrete stairs? Probably. I'll keep them on me. Got wood and poo we need to get rid of. And a little bit of berry. Should I keep the fence on me? I definitely don't need the competition thing anymore. Bug catching net. Probably didn't need these on me either. Or the silver pocket watch. Oh yeah, you do get opals from those, don't I? A few. I don't think you can do anything else with them. Got 100 of them, sheesh. Maybe we'll do that. We can do it now. And also get rid of the bike out of my inventory. It's just been taking up space all day. Ooh, I filled this up with junk. I think I'm going to keep this on me because I think I want to log out and log back in and see if that lizard stays. I'm not exactly sure what causes them to despawn, but I want to try all the things before I assume that he'll stay there. Definitely need more of these grinders. I want to have enough so that I can do this in like a circular fashion. Ooh, we got 2 opals already. Yay, RNG. 3 of them. Nice. Did I leave one in here? Let's see what a nice even 100 does. Get an idea of what the percentages are. Seems to be like a 25% chance, but could just be RNG. Yeah, looks like it's RNG. So it's somewhere between like a 20, 25 maybe. Alright. I probably don't need our water beds in my pocket anymore. I'm not sure if I'm going to use any more tin fencing. Then again, if this lizard thing works out, we'll try it. Alright, so save the day. We've slept before, and the lizard stayed, so he didn't despawn overnight at least. All those bugs, I only got 1 level. Alright, let's quit the main menu. James Bendon. Load game. Just joy. Let's click our watch. Look at the time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm new to Dinkum, but have seen your streams. Thank you for your chill.
oh, you scared me, man. You're welcome. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. I don't know if that doesn't show up on my thingy thing, so let me go to the dashboard so I can see and thank you by name. Half beep. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're new to Dinkum? Well, welcome to the stream, man. You're welcome to ask any questions here. We got a bunch of really knowledgeable people in chat, and with our combined playtime, we're probably over, multiple thousand hours. So, since you're new, you're always welcome to ask any questions. Oh boy, somebody got wrecked. I'm never expecting those types of things, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, thousands of hours. Aha, you stayed. Look at you, buddy. Alright, so having the fence below does work. That pleases me. Now we can collect some more dudes. We got a little lizard guy up. A little party. You know, I should probably recapture these guys, though. so that I can actually work on this area now that I know that this area will actually work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try. I'm still a little new to the whole content creation thing, but I'm trying to get better at it. Alright. Try not to die. We got them low health. They've made us stinky. I love it when their mouth is just open. They sort of remind me when our dog is like really playful. She's a pit bull, and her mouth is sort of her extra hand, and she does that type of effect. Ow! Come on, guys, get into the. There we go. Get captured. Awesome. All right, now we can work on this and not get harassed by these guys. Let's see, we're gonna want my tools organized a bit and take some of this path. I think we're going to, yeah, we're gonna do fir grass to make it like consistent with the rest of our area. I don't really like how the tropical grass grows all the bushes and ferns all willy-nilly. Our dog used to do a little pitter-patter happy dance with her front paws. Aw, that's adorable. I've never seen Yui do that. He does get, we call it Scooby-Doo feet when she gets excited. Her butt goes down and she tries to run faster than, like, she really can. I think there's another term for that, but... Little tippy-tappies are adorable, though. My friend's dog is it's a Chihuahua, I think, a blue Chihuahua. And he does the little tippy tappies when he gets really excited. He's pretty old now, so you don't see it very often. But every now and then, when you're giving him a treat or something, he'll do it. His little tippy tappies, his little butt rot like wiggles. I'm definitely a big animal fan. They are a great support in this crazy life we all have to live. The only downfall to them is that you get 1,000, wonderful days with them and then one really bad one. But those 1,000 days make it so worth it. That reminds me of when ours was little. I got down in the posture for play, and then I did that awkward raising of my arms, like, yeah, wobbly. I gotcha. I just wiggled my arms. And then back on my forearms, she froze and then looked at me like, oh, you are really my dad. Aw. And she pounced on me playfully. Yeah, you hear me on the 1,000 days, man. Yeah, that last day is so rough, but the 1,000 days are worth it. Probably want to put some sort of trees up here, maybe some sort of plants, but what do we want? Oh, I know that feeling. We lost one of our cats in December. I still miss her. Dinkum is actually one of the ways I sort of helped myself through it. It's a nice cozy little game. It's become one of my my happy spots. Thank you. Yeah, cats are rough, man. They're great one day and then terrible the next. They go so quickly. I feel like dogs, like, they at least like get gray like muzzles and feet, and like you sort of get an idea that it might be happening. But cats, it's just like boom, and it happens. Well, even my sister lost Oracle recently. She was a blind cat, but she was sort of a mixed blessing. Um, when she was a kitten, she had, I think it was leukemia. So they didn't give her more than 4 months, and she ended up getting 4 years out of her. Still rough though, you know. 4 years still really isn't enough. Not that any time can really be enough once they become family. Whew. Anyway, let's get back to Dinkum. We probably want to put trees up here. So what type of trees do we want to do? Maybe do some lily pillies on one side, maybe an acacia, and one of the purple trees on the other. But we are doing this for the lizards. Hey Mel, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. I think we're good on Cappadocia area. I don't know if there's any more flowers that really need to be placed. I'm gonna have to just maybe go through and pick up the flowers that spawn over spring. But I think this area is good. Could probably... No, I think this being the way it is the way it should be. A part of me wants to just fill up everything with plants and flowers, but it's not how that area is. So I need to keep it, you know, on... Thank you. Got about 300 and some hours into it, so it's been a work of love and time. Hey, doggo. Where'd you come from? I don't know if there's any doggo spots around here. I have a method to my madness with Dinkum. I tried to terraform it, so I'll make a big area sort of like that, this little area, which is all dirt. Clean up a bunch of stuff, and then I'll shape it. And then we'll put like trees down, and then put ferns and bushes, and then eventually flowers. Flowers are sort of my last spot. You like how the museum is underwater? I put my stores below ground level so I could see more of the land. That's a cool idea. I've been thinking about doing that for my mining area over here, my quarry. But I haven't quite gotten the full idea of it yet. So right now it's just a big area full of quarries. And I did do that for my mine area over there. I like that idea though, like having your town little inset so you can see the surrounding area. It's a cool idea. Yeah, it's a big mass of quarries. We had to get a bunch of them because we filled up this area. This took like probably a week of streaming at least. I mean, it just making this mountain backdrop took a lot of dirt printing. That was probably another week of streaming. With the buildings lower, you can jump on the roofs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably underestimating it. I mean, I've been streaming this since December 4th. So, but you can get a lot of progress. We had a couple of weeks there where I did multiple like 8-hour streams. So, you get a lot of progress done. I think we even had like a 9, 10 hour stream at one point. Ooh, more alpha guys. Let's grab some tree guys so we can do the zoo area and then release those guys. Maybe we'll put a couple gum in there. I don't know if I want any blackwoods. Maybe a pine tree or two. One jacaranda and maybe one of these guys. I think that's probably all the trees that that area can sustain. Streaming is, it does take courage. I agree with you. I mean, yesterday I had one of those days where I didn't have the courage to even hit the button. So it happens. Even though I've been doing this for almost a year. Every day is unique, you know? Maybe we throw a bush lime tree in there too. And maybe a banana, na, 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 na. You know what? We should probably throw some coconuts and some palm near that beach. Let's grab some fertilizer too, because we want some of them to be of different sizes. Ooh, I'm gonna need to figure my fertilizer stuff out. Yeah, I've been trying to do more streaming, like basically be live every day, and it's not easy. There's one guy that I watched a lot when I was into like more Minecraft stuff. John Bams. He is a little bit not, what's it called? Like might be a little bit more cursing stuff, but he streams every day, like every day. I think he's on like a 700 like stream like streak. Pretty crazy. And I sort of look up to that idea, like being able to do it daily. It's definitely difficult though. It's not something that I would say that you should do when you first start streaming, because I mean it's overwhelming. Yeah, over a year every day, even holidays, birthdays, he's always streaming. Which has to be difficult because the guy's got 3 kids now, so my hat's off to him, man. That's some crazy stuff he does. I should also check on my NPCs before I let their do I think I have all of this stuff? Retro point glasses? I don't think I have that though. How you doing, Clover? I don't think I have this either. A pink singlet. Not sure about black shorts. There's so many clothes. It's so hard to keep track of. You like how the NPCs talk? I find it pretty amusing too. Some people don't like it, so they turn it off. It reminds me when I first heard it. Oh, hi, buddy. The first game that I saw that had that type of like, I don't know, gibberish, I guess you could call it, was Celeste. They have that type of like gibberish going on. That's a pretty cool game if you haven't seen it. I think Toshi, who does a lot of Stardew Valley streams, has been streaming every day since 2013. Holy wow. I don't even know how to comprehend something like that. Wow. How many? That's over 1,000 day continuous, wouldn't it be? That's nuts. Celeste, it's oh, what was the background of that game? It has a really cool background. If I remember, it was one of those games that like only a couple people made, and they made it very quickly. It's like a platform game. I forget what the exact background was that caused them to make it, like what event they were doing. But I remember it was done very quickly, maybe for like a charity stream or something. And they eventually added to it, like more DLC and stuff, but ooh, nice. We got a new item. Let's go. But the game is about how to explain it. It's about the main character and how she's like dealing with life problems, and she's like fighting with herself. So it's like about anxiety and stuff. And like throughout the game, you have to like run through like I'm not sure if that's a spoiler to it, but you have to run through these different environments and stuff. It's a really cool game. I saw, I think Carl Sagan 42 has it, like the full playthrough of it. Might be Carl Playin 42. I'm not sure, but that's where I saw the game. I watched him stream it a bit, and then I got like addicted to the storyline. Gris? You know what? We have the ability. Let's look up Celeste. A narrative-driven. Yeah, it's all about Madeline. Help her survive her inner demons. Celeste. Developer Maddie makes games. I think Maddie is like the person who like mainly developed it with like a couple maybe people helping or something. I would have to look up the exact history of it though. I think we're gonna want our one gumwood here, and then maybe a gumwood up here. I think we want this one to be a big gumwood. But yeah, that Celeste was a fun game to watch, and like you can relate to like, you know, fighting your inner demons and stuff. Can you plant trees in... No. Can I... I don't think I can plant a tree in there. I used to play a lot of Genshi. Genshi. I started playing it when I was just a zip file and not even a game yet. Every now and then I play it and get engulfed. But these days I feel Dinkum is my happy space, so to speak. Yeah, Dinkum is definitely my happy space. Do I want to plant a tree here? I feel like the banana tree should go here. Life is rough, and I think we all need a happy space, you know? Yeah, I think that works. And then we can put our pine trees around. I think that'll be a nice, like, main tree for up here. It's like a little bit, it's one of these guys that I'm like jumping in front of. That gives you a little bit darker look. We don't want too many because we want to, you know, highlight the animals. But I think this color will be a good offset for those guys' green. We probably want this one to be a big dude. Put one... I don't want it to be too close together, so maybe here. And here. And we probably... Do we want... We got this one being a big tree. Let's make this one small and maybe this one big. All right, so I think that's good for trees. And oh well, we do got a lime tree we could place too. So maybe here we can put our bush lime tree. You have a question? Okay, ask me anything, man. Tropical turf from the island reef. If that is used on an area, small island, that has spinifex and turkeys, will the turf remove the ability of the spinifex and turkeys to spawn? I don't know exactly the spawning mechanics for the animals, like which biome is which, but I'm pretty sure spinifex spawns on tropical turf, so you should be fine. I think turkeys spawn on tropical grass as well. So you're saying if you place a bunch of like since I put a bunch of this fir grass here, this would probably remove certain animals from spawning. But I'm also not sure if that is fully implemented. So like even though this is all fir grass, it still says tropics at the bottom of the map. So I'm not sure, like this is desert even though it's all fir grass. So I'm not quite sure if you placing the grass affects the biomes, or if the biomes are hard-coded to the map. Hey Juniper. Spinifex will spawn everywhere. You can only stop it spawning by using the lawnmower. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Juniper. Hope your day is going well. Happy time zone and all that. The turkeys will continue to spawn even if you change the grass or place pathing. Okay, so that's... Okay, that makes sense. So it's more of like a hardcore or hard-coded animal spawning mechanism. Ah. Let's see. Coconut and palm. Palm. Let's do a coconut here. Yeah, here. Juniper's been teaching me all types of stuff in this game. Our resident expert. The turkey thing may change. James said recently that people... You've been lurking? Yeah, I figured. Thanks for lurking. Shout out to all the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Complain about the turkey spawns, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, the game is still in early access, so it's up to James if he wants to change anything. Do a coconut, another palm, let's do another palm, and then maybe we do a coconut. Over here. And then we can maybe put a palm out in the water. Ah. Q, not tab. James also said a few days ago that he is likely going to release like maybe 3 updates so people don't have to wait for new content. That's cool. I'm looking forward to whatever he thinks up. Let's put... I don't necessarily want to put a tree in front of the airport. I feel like that would be a little weird. Maybe a coconut here. And maybe we put a palm. No. Because I already have a palm right there. Maybe we put it here. And maybe this is one of the biggins. Any speculation on when the updates will have? He didn't specify. Yeah, this game's only done by James. So since it's just one person, I would be hard pressed for him to specify any specific time frames. I can totally understand that. I think that'll be enough trees. You might want to get some banana trees just because banana trees sort of look like palm trees. Bananas. But I think that's a good addition. You're stuck up there, aren't you, Turkey? Here, I'll free you of your existential existence so you don't starve up there. Is there anything? I think we need to go back and maybe grab some fern and palm. No, fern, bush, river seed, and bananas. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Maybe I should also quickly go over here before he closes. He closes at 5. Okay. Hey, Melvin. Ooh, I'll buy stuff out of your pocket, bud. That's my favorite way to become your friend. Did you say licking the wood? Weirdo. The turkey up there. I had a jacker do something similar and took a picture of it. Yeah, we've had some weird ones. I found two birds stuck on one of those little spots at one point. I posted it to the Dinkum Discord. They had like 2 heads and 2 butts, and they were like, since they were all in the same spot, it looked pretty weird. We follow the roadmap. The next update is Breezy Autumn. He said he didn't want everyone to wait until everything was ready. It will be a long while yet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if he's doing it seasonally based, it's probably gonna go, you know. Wooden. Sweet. Another new thing. Let's go. He's thinking of doing smaller batches of stuff. The event is likely not ready, but I expect he has more furniture, clothing, crafting recipes. Exciting to see. Angry Frilly on the run. I'm excited. I enjoy this game a lot, and I'm very curious to see how James adds things and what he thinks is like. You know what? I don't feel like doing that. I'll just chat with you to keep you up. Keep you topped off. Where's Sally? Sally, you need to watch out. Up there is not so friendly anymore. She used to get stuck up there all the time. How do you know this? He was visiting Reap's stream a few days ago. Ooh. I think that's probably one of the coolest things that he like just stops in like different streams and like hangs out a bit. It's so cool. A lot of developers are just not anywhere close to that open about what they're doing. Especially because it's just him, like having time to go hang out with people. Like, very, very cool of him. When there are new crafting recipes, about how many come out at I'm only asking because I have unused blueprints and wasn't sure if I need more. I have a similar thing. I've got almost a chest full of them. Hard to say. He never gives concrete numbers. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I agree. Pretty sure I have a Ferris dress, but you know what? Let's just grab these before she closes just to make sure. And I've just started seeing cuffed pants. I feel like I don't have many of them. Pretty sure I have those though. The Ferris dress. I know I have one. Yeah, I do have it. All right. All right, I did have the cuffed pants. Alrighty. I should probably bother the bank dude, but oh well. My bug collection? Right now it's just sort of like a jumbled like line of stuff. I need to make it more like official, but thank you. I haven't figured out how I'm going to build the building up yet. Franklin. Oh boy. I'm sorry I put my chainsaw on your head, bud. Oh, and I also just killed my own plant. Whoop-de-doo. What was that? The summer lily. What I want to do is something more like this little area, but I haven't quite figured out the design. I have an idea for this design, but I haven't really solidified it yet. But I want to put like all of them on a display, sort of like how this fish area is. This is going to be an aquarium. Yeah, poor Franklin. Note to self, don't run around with your chainsaw out. So like this area is just sort of a placeholder. I'm not even sure if this is the size that I want. I sort of want it to be not rectangular. I sort of want to make it circular, but I'm not sure. I also sort of want to inset it instead of having like how this one is like a building with a wall around it. Because I don't want, I want to be able to see past this area. Because I have this fanciness area, like fanciness, this big old like wheat and sugarcane area. And I want to extend this all the way down to there. So eventually this will go from one side to the other side of the island. This is sort of like a Minecraft thing. I like to make like giant like wheat fields in Minecraft and put a windmill in the middle of it. So that's sort of where I got the idea for that. Oh, you're closed Mondays. Slacker. Where is he? Oh, Erwin. I have no idea where you are. He's always so good at hiding. And sometimes he's even in like the wheat fields, so it's like really hard to find him because he like blends in. This would be one of those times having that mod where you can tell where the NPCs are would really help. Sometimes stuck up against this area, hanging out in the water. There he is. Good day. Whoa, look at those eyes. Yeah, the gems and everything, they stick around. So you don't have to worry about them like despawning or anything. For Franklin, here's a bandage. No, thank you. One day I'll get you higher up in yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of the world sort of planned out. So like this is my main village. You can see Cappadocia. Looks really actually pretty cool on the map. And then here's the main village area. This is going to be a motorcycle mountain like thing. This is going to be a crocodile zoo. Over here, we want to do like an IKEA and then a clothing store. Over here, I'm going to do my crafting and storage area. So I'm going to move all of this over there. We're going to have a welcome center over here. I also want to expand this out to be a little bit bigger once there's more like ruined and rundown items in the game. This is my holiday town. If they add more holiday stuff, we'll probably... Oh, let me do this guy. We'll probably expand that island and have more holiday island stuff. I've been trying to sort of develop the entire world, but it's way easier said than done. Yeah, it does take a lot of planning to develop the whole world. To be honest, it's a little overwhelming at times. That's why I've been like working on one or two projects consistently, and then I just sort of let everything else like develop in my back of the mind. Where's Milburn? Are you hanging out in Sheila's yet? Hey, hey. Not Milburn. Yeah, Milburn. Oh, I already got, sweet. I didn't know I got full hearts with you. Alright, we'll just chat everybody up and make sure that we keep them full hearts. I had, it's pretty weird, but I had a dream about the aquarium. So I think I have an idea how I'm going to, oh, jump. I'm going to do the walls to it with the different bridges. I think I'm going to do like 2 thick walls. Maybe have an overhang of one of the bridges. We should probably do that today too, but there's so much stuff to do. It's hard to get to it, you know? So fern, bush, maybe a little bit of summer lily, and a little bit of river. Can I place these? I think I can place these, so we'll grab some of these too. Ah, lag spike. I think I'm gonna put away the paths, because I don't think I have any more reason to have them for now. I might need those stairs though, depending. So put that back. And we want bananas for that other area. Just keeping track of what I'm doing can be difficult sometimes. Are we done with flowers? Are we gonna put any flowers up there? Maybe some jackaroo flowers? Maybe do some red ones? And purple ones? Maybe some bird of paradise, and then, of course, the glow buds. And maybe some common heath. Ooh, you know what would probably go well up there? Some glow mushroom. And while we're over there, we also want like 3 or 4 bananas. This might be the most extensive work I've done in one little area. Usually I don't do as much of this type of work all at once. I usually do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then move on to a different project. But because these guys are the way they are, little butt munches, I can only do so much. I haven't done much farming in Dinkum. I'm not good at that maintenance. Yeah, farming is a little bit of a pain. I agree with that. Some people like it a lot. I'm not so much of a farmer. You've been working on making bee farms for income. I'm at 93 bee houses. You're gonna stop at 100? Yeah, these guys are super aggressive. They're not fun to deal with when you go down to the undergrove. Summer lilies. I can just plant these, right? Yeah. And the ferns. There's a method to the madness. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it's fully there, but their freaking tongue and their speed is what makes them. Yeah. And then they make you stinky and you can't eat. So like you have to be careful because they're such a pain. I've probably almost died more often to them than any other creature in the game. like selling the honey to Sheila when it's the food of the day, but the bee houses are pretty much the extent of my farming. I have a couple bee houses. I have them in a little nook that I made. It's my little camping area. I can show that off a little bit later, but I haven't really done much with the bees. I need to do more. I haven't been much into the food side of this, so I haven't used like honey to make anything, or I haven't really sold much. Early on, um, when I first started, I had a fellow chatter stop by and drop off a bunch of money, and so I haven't really needed to farm money or anything. This playthrough is a little cheaty in that aspect because I haven't been restricted by money at any point. Dropped off, where is it? My details? Like 500,000,000. So I've been super, super rich. Yeah, dinks haven't been my concern, which, I mean, it has a positive and negative aspect. It's been nice because I'm way more of a decorative person than I am like a farmer. So I'm not sure if I would have played the game as much if I had to farm every dink. It does make me feel a little, I don't know, a little cheesy, but I'm not too worried about it. I think it's not like it really affects the gameplay as much. Because there's always going to be a point, like if I wanted to, I could just grind out a ton of like a giant farm, and then it wouldn't have mattered, you know? Like once you scale up some of the farming, you get so much money with like harvesting onions. Like it just takes a little bit. And at as many hours I've put into the game, it would have gotten there eventually anyway. My friend did that to me too. Gave me like 2 million to start. It helped a lot. Yeah. Makes it so you don't have to like that first time you break a tool, it's not as painful. You're just like, "Ah, I'll just go buy another one." Yeah. I think that's a pretty common thing for friends to do. Like the one person that you know that's like playing the game before you start playing. Yeah, I've heard that happening a lot with people, which I think is why I'm not as like bent out of shape or I feel as like cheaty from the whole situation. Hmm, think be here? No, like here. I don't know if I've broken a tool yet. I get so worried about breaking them. Oh, I've broken so many. The worst part is I think I've mostly broken dirt printers. I'm up to 40, and I think like 2/3 of that is dirt printers. So bad. I've never found the money difficult at all. It is the iron early game because being someone who does not go to the deep mine, yeah. Like, and iron doesn't really even spawn that much in the overworld, so it can definitely be a bane. Can I do mushrooms? Hmm. Let's try this. I don't know if this is a thing, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. Boo. So I can't put mushrooms in the water. Mushrooms are only on like the ground level of water, I guess. But it makes so much sense that they would be by the water. Hope that gets changed, that you can just place them. Yeah, the flowers get placed, but the mushrooms can't. I went into the deep mine with a friend several times. I tried to solo on the first level. Nope, not going there. Once you get some mighty spread, or if you start making some of the items, if you see below the 50s, there's different buffs that you can get, and there's little stars next to like the shield and the sword. Um, if you get some of those done, like a couple of food items that have good shield, like a 1 or 2 star stuff, it won't be as hard, but it's still pretty difficult, to be honest. The bats are relentless, so yeah, that's one of the tough parts. Ooh, that's a good point. I could do the mushroom lights. I haven't made one of them yet. I used to be terrified of the mines, but once you got the bat zapper, you can stun all of the baddies at the first level of the mines. And in the undergrove, I run to the water when I encountered the baddies. Yeah. Yeah, the bat zapper definitely helps. I had the flame bat was one of my first things I really enjoyed going down there. Because you can like swing it, um, and it just like one shots the bats. So I found that to be my favorite tool for like the early game going down to the mines. And if I remember correctly, the flame bat isn't too hard to craft. I think you can craft it. I don't think it's a Ted Sully thing. I might be wrong though, because it's been a while. The bat zapper is definitely a Ted thing, I believe. Or is that? No, it's a Franklin thing. Or is it a Ted thing? I don't know. I made it a while ago. Not going has nothing to do with the mobs. The camera is just annoying to my eyes. I get so disoriented. Yeah, I found that going with like the Z angle is a little bit easier, but it still gets a little straining on the eyes. If you hit Z, you get a different camera angle, so you can like zoom out more. That's weird. Oh wow, the buffs. I never understood those much and forgot about them. The buffs are really good in this game. Like I would definitely recommend fish and chips if you are gonna go fishing a whole bunch. They they really make the game a lot, or fishing a lot better, in my opinion. I also had Yeah, the croc tooth bat's pretty good. And food when I first went down to the mines. I was sorely underestimating the mines. Yeah, the undergrove is rough. If you're not ready for the undergrove, it'll definitely kick your booty. I think that's good enough for those. Then we got river seeds. Oh, I can't do these guys either. You bum. It's Ted. Ted's the one that does the okay. The the zapping dude. Yeah, that's definitely one of those items that really helps too. But finding Ted early game can be painful. He's so like RNG based, and in early game you're getting so many other NPCs, so you're just. I think there's another item that gives you the fishing buff, but I forget what it is. Maybe it's like shark or something. I don't know. I'll definitely look into it though, because those buffs are so nice. I think there's some other buffs that I haven't tried out though. Fish and chips, I think, is the strongest for fishing. The strongest buff. James said that he was going to change the revive for solo players. Oh, that's going to be nice. Yeah, it's so brutal when you get destroyed. I mean, at least it's not like you lose all your money, but it's still pretty rough getting with the durability. I think the durability hit is probably the worst part. Like, you can always get more money, but man, like repairing some of your tools, that could be pricey. Like you have to have Franklin, you have to have the repair table, you have to buy the repair thingies from Franklin. The nice thing though is that when you repair stuff, it does your entire inventory. So if you have enough tools, you can sort of wait until you have a bunch of stuff to repair. But early game, it's brutal. You know, you spend so much money just to repair one, bat or something. I have another question. I've read that if water is 2 layers deep or more, it can spawn crocs. Does that apply to the depth of water beds? Water beds can't be too deep. So they don't spawn anything from my understanding. Like I couldn't place another waterbed on top of a waterbed. And I think you can place waterbeds in water. Ah, oh, helmet. But they just sort of look like goofy. But yeah, because this is too deep, fish and crocs will spawn. Same with sharks. If you make it 1 deep, I don't think either of them spawn. Prawns give fishing buff. Okay, but short time and weaker. Okay, I knew there was another item. That's why I do have some prawns that I've been saving up. I think that's all of these things that I want to do. Are we putting bananas? No, I think we're going to do the bananas Oh, it's already late. Let's do the bananas before it gets too late. I think I can plant flowers without stamina, so that'll be fine. I sort of want banana nanas to be maybe in the water more so. I think right here would be a good banana nana spot. And maybe like here. Jelly brew for short is a short fishing buff too. Okay. Jelly brew can be a little bit of a pain though because getting the jellies, like they're easy to kill, but unless you have a helmet, that can be a little bit rough. If you create a big enough pond in the bushlands biome, they can. Oh, so crocs are a bushland spawn? Okay. I think roos are... Is it bushland or desert? Desert... Where am I? I'm here. Pine forest too, I guess? Maybe roos are just everywhere. Crocs have been chomping the dens of diggos, and I want to reduce that somehow. Yeah, crocs are a little mean to everybody. Adding layers so the water is only one layer deep in hopes of no croc spawns in that area. You can also put fences. I don't think they can like go through fences, but I think they have to be like the ones in my water all at the same Y level. All right, we're gonna want... Oop, oop. Mm, I'm not sure if these work up here. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just keep this type of combo. Not even sure if I want red up here. Maybe we just want to go with the purple. Yeah, Crocs everywhere else is fine. But as soon as they're close to the doggo dens, it's like, hey, back off, bro. I think this will grow better. I think right now it looks a little much what I'm doing. But once all the trees grow in and the bushes grow in, I think it'll be all right. All bushes with flowers can be used as a fencing. I have lined the edge of the rivers near my digos so they can't get by them. That's interesting. So these guys are almost like fences. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Juniper teaching us even after 300 hours. Pretty crazy how much content there is in this game. That like, there's just so much to learn. Maybe here, and there, and there. And I think we're gonna put one there, here, here. This guy up here. Maybe some more jackaroo. I think the jackaroo should go on this side. Maybe another purple guy right here. And do we just have one of them? Maybe we have one of them on either side, just to give it a little pizzazz. All right, I think that'll be good. Everything should grow in. I guess we could also put the common heaths in here. I think that would work pretty well. All right, that's all the flowers we're going to do until it grows up. And we see what everything looks like. All right, mean bro. Be free. Have your bro. I think that's going to be a cool little area. I might want to add a little bit more to it, but we'll wait for it to grow. As far as I can tell, jackaroos won't spawn inside a fence area. They spawn... Their spawn is different than dens or like nests for where Mary moves. That's good to know. I wonder if the frillies fight each other. Where'd this guy go? Do we still have that frilly in the rock still? What'd I call him? He's still up here. Hey, buddy. This guy has been in the rock for I don't even know how long. Rocky is what I named him. That makes sense. Dude, he's been stuck there forever. It's probably been most of January that he's been stuck there, if not longer. Hey, buddy. All right, I'm curious. Will you fight these guys? Really in the Rock sounds like a song. It does. The only thing I've completely surrounded in fences are my farm animals and crops. No wild animals have ever spawned or gotten in. Oh. I missed. Will they fight him? Oh, they do fight him. Well, That's good to know. So I'm gonna have to have, even though they're like the same type of animal, they're not the same animal. So that won't work. That's good to know. I'm glad I tested it. I saw there was a mod specifically to make that okay, but I wasn't sure, so I had to test it. Yeah, they do kill the other frillies. Little bums. All right, let's see. It's Monday, or the end of Monday. I think we have one more day for this task. Yeah. Um, I should probably work on Theodore and Irwin more, because I think these guys are the last ones I need to get done. Wow, I almost got everybody that is in my town full hearts. And we also have to go down to this guy. So that'll be tomorrow. We'll do our NPC guys. Um, I don't think I need any more of these stairs. I got most of them done. With mods, it's always best to make sure it's up to date with the current game version. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about like only trusting a certain amount of people, because like with like you have to check when the summer update came out, because the summer update broke basically all the mods. So as long as the mod's been updated, ew, gross, destroy it, too many legs. Um, yeah, as long as it has been updated since this summer, it should be fine, I think is the rule of thumb. And let's get a new spoon since we've already used up that one. So this is what I mean by like saving up a bunch of ones like broken, and then you'll gather all of your like broken items and you can use the repair table. Um, Anything else I want to plan for that I need to do beforehand? I don't think so. Could be buying stuff from Franklin because we are pretty loaded at this point. But maybe we do the NPC stuff and start working on the aquarium. I think that might be a good idea. The Crocs do the same thing. Okay, that's good to know. I was sort of assumed that, but Reaps tried it. Because I have that Croc area I need to work on. I need to figure that out. They'll kill everything. Want to cull your farm animals? Just pop one of those dudes. LOL. Please don't, though. I keep an empty chest besides my repair table, and when it gets full or I need something, I'll repair it. That's a good idea, Juniper. Alright. It is time for me to go on break, though. I have finished my water bottle, so I need to get more beverage. And my left foot is a little numb because I've been sitting cross-legged with Crummy C-shaped on my lap. So I'm gonna take a break. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Just gotta pick up the crumb. Oof. Alrighty. Emote party. Did YouTube stop being YouTube again? It did. Dear YouTube, you only got through like 14 songs. I wonder how long ago it was that I missed that. Alright. Let's go bother our friends. Ah. Aww. My bee nest got destroyed. It's a little bit of a pain. I was like, why is there honey on the ground? Well, thank you. That was nice of you, Franklin. Need anything? Ooh, you want clothes? No problem. You know what? For you, you can have the shirt off my back. A floppy straw hat. Nice. Does that mean I'm full hearts? Awesome. I'm guessing a doggo destroyed a couple of things, because there's meat and drumsticks. And where's Rain? She's usually hanging out at her house in the beginning of the day. Oh, by the way. More meat to pick up. My newest save, I was naked for a few weeks giving NPCs my clothing. At least there's like, you know, you do have underclothing, so it's not like you're completely naked. This is my my camp area. I really like how this turned out. It's such a cozy little spot. Let me sit by the fire. That's cool. You actually look at the fire. I hope there's something that you can make the fire multicolored. That's one of my favorite things while camping to do. Copper chloride. If you're ever looking to get a fancy multicolored fire, get some copper chloride. This is where my my bee nests are. I only have a couple of them. I think I have another one stored back here. Nah. Ooh, hands are cold. Yeah, I only have a couple bee houses. I need to make like a better farming area. Whenever I move all of this crafting area to do my storage, I'll probably make like a bee area. Capture them. Okay. Senor John. Well, it's not just about getting good deals. Well, maybe it is. Sorry, John. No fish for you. Sure, I can get you something to eat. What is Fletch like? I have it on the sign right out there, so it is bush lime. And I can just go and harvest some bush lime. Your possible bee area. Mine came from my farming challenge, I think. Senor Fletch. Or Senorita Fletch. Heyo, LVX Demon. Welcome to the stream. Nice little bee emote. Is that a bee? I think it is. Oh, I didn't give you... Whoops. What did I give you? Oh, I gave you some mighty spread. Whoops. Oh well. You liked it anyway. Store that for later. Hope you're having a good day, I guess level demon, LVX demon. Could call you just demon, but then I feel like it's like, I don't know, I'm calling you like something mean. Could call you just level X too. No flies for you, Milburn. Alright. Clover, you hanging out around here, or where'd you go? Hey, magpie. Magpies? Man, there's a lot of magpies around. Been lurking for a while, and I'm just curious at this point how many hours you have. Let me check Steam. I'm at 330 so far. Plus whatever we've done today. So another 4 hours or so. Just call me level. Gotcha. If you have any questions, we've got a lot of experience in chat. Between everybody, it's over 1,000 hours, so we can answer almost anything. Eat anything, Melvin? You know, sure, I'll buy your coconut. The state of his island looks like over 1,000. But only a few hundred, unbelievable. Yeah, I've definitely, I think by having the money and doing stuff in the very progressive way that I've done, it's made me get a lot more progress than for the hours I played. Yes! Yes! Sand bucket hype! That's another one of those items that I've been wanting to get. That and the sandcastle I've seen in other people's worlds. Wow, so I think Todd and Juniper have over 1,000 hours each. So that means combined we're over 2,000 in chat. Probably over 3,000 then, counting other people. That's crazy. Need anything? An eel-tailed catfish. No, thank you. I have like 13,809 hours. Man, last time I looked. Doesn't mean much. I don't decorate. That was a cute little dance, Sally. How come we can't buy the bale hay from Melvin catalog? I think you can make the bale hay. I think. I forget what the crafting recipe is, but I remember crafting it when I made my farm area. There's Sheila. Hey, Sheila. Oh, you want some fish and chips? Too bad. Now that I have full hearts with you, I don't have to give you anything. Though I should probably stock up some of your favorite stuff. What is it, prime roast? You're not selling it. Yeah, the combined hours is pretty crazy. But this is one of those games, man, that hours go by and you don't even really think about it. Still got a little bit more for our trees to grow, but our plants are coming in. Oh man, this place is looking great. Is there anybody else we need to visit? I think we visited everybody that's around us. Oh, I missed one. That's a bummer. I need to go grab this. Did I? I'm not sure if I talked to you. I don't think I did. You were hiding somewhere, weren't you? I guess I did. I think the frillies are some of my favorite animals. They're just like so stoic, and then they get so angry. It's so funny. Yeah, Melvin is like a sweet old guy, but he's also... He gets me sometimes. Gets me right in the feels. Let's go see Erwin. Well, let's go see Theo first. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track of what is what, like whether you have to buy it, find it from an NPC. I usually assume you have to get it from an NPC, and then I'm like, oh, you have to craft it. Oh, okay. Hey, Theo. Please don't want a bug or a fish. Oh, a fly, come on, bud. I really thought you would have been one of the quicker ones. But he always wants bugs and fish. I always forget. Oh boy, there's a bunch of sharks. I always forget to do his quests because he's like out here under the sea. Under the sea. Doo 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 doo. You want to watch Todd play Dinkum? Yeah, I think I would have fun watching Todd, especially because I've heard you do multiplayer stuff. It'd be cool to see you guys run a mine or do the airport. Hey, thanks for the follow. Has he given you the line, no, I won't do that to you. Once I get started, there's no end? Yeah, that was a little scary for the sharks. This is the holiday town, if you haven't seen it yet. We did this back in December when it was, you know, holiday season. Plant another coconut. There we go. This was my first dabble with flowers, and I used a ton of flowers. I think I overdid it a little bit. But I think it looks pretty cool. And this little area is nice and quaint. Here's my my holiday tree. I need to bring over more emeralds and stuff to put them on top of the trees. Any fancy doggos? Of course not. Never that lucky. Never me. Alright. Where's this bush devil? Hey, buddy. Oh boy. I think this guy has the most health out of all of the alpha creatures. It's probably a pain to beat without the mighty spread, because even the battle shovel only does 16, and that's one of the best items. Yeah, imagine if I got beat up by those sharks, they would probably take me down in health pretty quickly. I also like how I did the coral on the outside of this area. It looks really good in the nighttime. In the daytime, it's not quite as impressive. I think we need to come back to this place and give it a little bit more TLC, but for the most part, I think it looks pretty cool. I want to also maybe add a little bit more of the regular lights, because those are a little too blue. And let's go to Irwin. Yeah, I don't visit my holiday town before, so it's usually a surprise when people see it. It's one of those things that once I like finished it, or mostly finished it, I just haven't gone back to it. It's also like this area. I don't go to the animals very often. I neglect them. I'm a bad animal owner when it comes to these guys. You made that battle look easy. Yeah. Honestly, the mighty spread is what makes it look easy. It like what multiplies your damage by like 2 or 3, doing 40 instead of 16. And you also get a defense buff. So like even if you do get hit, it barely does any damage. That's why the buffs are so important in this game, because they really help when you get like a defense and attack buff. They can multiply your damage and really reduce any type of damage you make or you get. Oh no, you got Rupu from the gacha machine? That's no good. I think that's one of the things that you can restart the day, like just save to main menu and go back, and it randomly gives you something. So if you haven't done anything in the day, you could reset it, but it does take the load time and all that. You want something to eat? I can do that. They have 3 hearts? What? You have 3 hearts? Stephanie. Yeah, I hate it when you get Rupu. The gacha machine's rough. There's only a few things that are worth, like, putting the money into it. An early game, it's so expensive. Deanna. I think I already have a Deanna before. Chooks. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 6, 7, 8. I mean, one more chook. You know what? Let's just get one more. Jaden. I think that's all the chooks that I'm gonna want eventually. Hi, Tamara. Oh boy. I need to order more gacha machines from Franklin. Yeah, if you have a bunch of them, it's probably worth the time and effort. It's on my list with more balloons and other vehicles. Just more of everything. Yeah. I have one of most of the vehicles at each of the corners. So if I teleport to any of the spots, I can go in the water or whatever I want to do. They are a little pricey and timely to get all of that though. I usually get it as soon as possible with iron tools and weapons. The gacha is great for that. Yeah, it does give you a lot of tools. That's a very good point. I guess that could be worth it early game instead of doing like the slow progression with everything. I started in December, so it was a little cheaty in that fact. Because the candy axe and the candy like stuff I think counts as an iron tool. Hey Mallory. You're welcome for the info on the Mighty Spread. Mighty Spread's a little bit of a pain to get since you have to get it from loot, I think it is. With the Alpha Bush Devil, I've been cheesy. I have it follow my helicopter, make it go through water, and land on an island with high land that it can't get up to, and then slingshot it for ages. That's not a bad idea. The ranged weapons are a little pricey, and a little bit of a pain to get sometimes, since they're also loot, I believe. But this game doesn't have really many ranged things to fight against it, and their what's it called? Their pathfinding isn't all that intelligent, so you can like nerd pole up like in Minecraft 3 or 4 blocks up, and then everything is sort of like, I can't get to you. I keep rolling my gacha machine in hopes for more opals. Yeah, opals are definitely the thing that you want the most of for like dirt printers. You can also sell them for good money, but alright, I think that's all the poo collected, all of the animals sheared. We need to put this back, and we want to fill up our mill. Mighty Spread's hard to get. I use sausage roll and croco meat. Yeah, Juniper has the good early game ideas. It's definitely the way to go. I've also gotten 2 opals from the gacha machine. Yeah, opals are probably one of the best that you can get from the gacha machine. I think some of the machines are pretty good. You can get like a... what's it, the... furnace, I think it is? Yeah. And some other things. Yeah, croco meat is definitely the way to go for fighting. I used bananas a lot for early game, just for like stamina. But I'm real lazy when it comes to crafting food. So I'm sure crafting like sausage rolls is probably way better. If you don't have onion yet, you can buy a couple from John. They're expensive, but the sausage rolls... Ooh, well, that's a good point. I didn't even think about what the recipe is. Since I'm here, let's bring this stuff back. And also get some of those guys going. I need to make a lot more of these because I'm running real low on fertilizer. Oh, before I leave, I think I forgot to get a banana for Erwin. And that's why this tree is here. You gotta do a quick errand? Shucks. Just when the convo is picking up. Well, good luck with your adventure, Juniper. Safe travels. Yeah, getting the weapons from Ted Sully can be a little bit of a pain. But once you have all of the alpha things, then it's just finding him. Which, early game can be a little tough, since he only shows up when you don't have someone in the visitor site. So when the visitor site is empty, there's a chance for him to spawn. That was a good info that I got. Yeah, shooting the arrows is definitely one of those things that it takes a little bit of a learning curve, but I've shot a few hundred of them, so I've got a little bit of experience with it. Getting the magpie egg was the big thing for me that made me get all that experience. And I definitely think that's one of the easiest and best ways to get meat as well. Because chasing down jackaroos is a pain in the butt. You got multiples of Ted Sully's weapons? That's pretty awesome. I only got one, but I should probably get two. One for like, what was it? One for me, and then one maybe for like not a display, but like, well, maybe for a display. I did realize I'm missing the croco bat. I don't have that. I think I have... Oh, and I'm also missing the plant hammer. I only recently found out that that's a thing. You know, let's go place these in our beach. Does Ted show up more the more hearts he has filled up with you? I'm not sure if that's true or not. But that would be cool if it was. And it's best to join the Dinkum Discords because they have a lot of good infographics. Yeah, they do. Yeah, some of the info in the game isn't all that great. Like the stuff on these guys. Where is it? The scarecrows. I don't think it tells you. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the distance. But on the Dinkum Discord, they have a graphic that tells you how far those guys work. It's the opals you need, down to only Julia that visits. Gotcha, you're done. You got everybody else, basically. Yeah, the quarries are definitely a little bit of a pain. I spent like a good season getting quarries. This is my farming area. Why hasn't the grass grown on this side? That's weird. I hope not everything... Oh my. Imagine if everything underneath here has stuff. Okay, it's not like that. For a moment, I got a little scared. If, you know the little X's in the ground, the treasures that you can pick up, grass doesn't grow there. So I bet this area, yeah, has a barrel. Same with this area. I mainly use this just for fur grass. We'll probably need to start doing more fur grass stuff. Because I'm getting pretty low. Oh boy. I have 4 3/4 harps with him. He shows up on a regular amount. Ooh. That's pretty awesome. I haven't gotten that far with him. Oh, I delivered a jackaroo. Be free, jackaroo. My island's really coming together. Thank you, Todd. It's getting there. I still have a little bit to go, but most of the area is getting finished. These last like week or so, a lot of the decorating has really brought it together. But like I have probably some trees to plant and some flowers to do in this area, so there's always more stuff to do. But I'm almost done decorating the town. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with this area, my farming area. I could just decorate it the same way I did everything else, but I don't know yet. Ted showed up next to 2 bush devils. Oh, Ted. Yeah, I've had him show up like right next to an alpha quest like character, and I'm like, dude, watch out. Luckily, the NPCs don't seem to get hurt by any of them. They're like invincible. They do, I think, run away like the normal NPCs, like if a crocodile shows up, but I don't think they can actually get hurt. Ted is fearless. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care at all. One also thing to know early game, if you haven't seen this one yet. If you put one of these guys down, the animal like drop off areas, the arrow going north and east, these basic ones, if an animal like falls into here, they auto collect, and the iron ones do that same thing at all things, even in the corners. So if you know like bush devils always spawn in one spot, you put one of these in the middle of their area and a couple of these crude traps or iron traps. It's real good early game money. I think that's probably the go-to money source early game. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these in forever. I sort of want one of these to show up by Theo. Alright, John's the one for that quest. Like, there's still definitely some areas I need to do. Like, behind my mine, I haven't really gotten anything done yet. This mountain is still naked. And my bandstand has, like, the nice water backdrop. But, it still needs grass and a bunch of, like, decorating to be done. Like, same with this area. This area needs a little TLC too. Is there a croc or something? What killed that meat? It was probably the croc that came over and decided to fight me. Melvin is always like, I am safe, as he runs away from a croc. Yeah. I've just used the metal traps all around. Yeah, the metal traps will work on any edge. Yeah, I really like the backdrop to here. I think I used iron and... Yeah, I used the iron path and the mushroom path. It's a little bit of a pain to build all of this up and get the right, like, sporadic little edges, but I think it looks cool. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the area behind it, but I haven't had the inspiration yet, so I've just been ignoring it. I mean, most of last, like, few streams were working on this area, which I still think this is one of the best areas I've built so far. Cappadocia. Such a pretty area. Alright, let's put our sandcastle. I think this area would make sense. Once this palm tree grows up, it'll be good. Thank you. I'm not the most artsy-fartsy guy, but my wife has taught me a lot with, like, different artsy things. She's an art major, so I've learned a lot being with her. I'm more the science guy. How are the flowers growing in? Do I need to pull any of the ones out? Yeah. Any of the yellow or red flowers or pink flowers need to go. I think I'm gonna get rid of the yellow grass for now. I'm gonna let it grow in a couple spots, but should probably put sprinklers down. That'll probably grow the grass quicker. What kind of art major, if you don't mind asking? Ceramics. I think was her major, or was it a minor and she did teaching? But she's really, really good at, with, like, crafty stuff, I guess you would call it. So she's good at a lot of different art stuff with different mediums, but her favorite is clay and working with, like, different glazes and stuff. You were a graphic design and printmaking fine arts major. Ooh, graphic design can be painful. The school, if I remember correctly, graphic design and illustration were the two majors that were really hard to finish in the college near me. They had a huge amount of people dropping out. Like, not many people. Like, there might be like 300 people in the beginning your freshman year, and they would only have like maybe 20 to 30 at the end. All right, what else are we going to do? You know what? I'm not sure what I'm doing. So let's drop some of this on the ground. And go do our quarries over here. I don't know if it's my imagination. NPCs and animal and fish cross under bridges. I've not seen any do it yet. Depending on how you have it, they need to have a certain path. So like NPCs will not go up this side. They view it as like a non-traversable thing, which I actually should fix. I've been doing that at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot to keep doing it. But I also agree. I have not seen them cross over the bridges often. It's almost like they have to be like forced by an animal before they cross over the bridge. But if it's like this, I believe they can actually cross the bridge. And then underneath the bridge, animals will get stuck pretty often. And I'm not sure if... I know most animals won't pathfind underneath bridges, but I'm not sure about fish. Yeah, you can't put anything underneath the bridges. They're a little bit of a pain. I think grass can grow underneath it. And, like, anything that... But I don't think flowers or any, like, it'll erase, shells and stuff. So anything that has, like, an actual, like, placeableness, I don't think can go underneath the bridge. I had that problem with my holiday town. I had a bridge over the lake, and I couldn't put any flowers underneath it. It frustrated me for a bit. Yeah, ceramics. She loved messing with the different types of glazes and the different types of firing. I love going to university for my degree. The graphics design is grueling where you are. Yeah, so many people left that major at the university I went. Yeah, man, art is hard in general to be like just a creative person, but when you apply it in a way that's like, in a way that other people use your career instead of just like you being creative and making stuff. Like with graphic design, you have to take someone else's idea or someone else's information and then create something. Same with like illustration. You can use illustration for yourself, but a lot of the time that career is taking somebody else's idea and creating something with it. And those are really grueling. They teach you so many different things. And then even if you get through it, I mean, the actual career field can be incredibly difficult to get a job. Out of all of my friends that are art majors, only one of them does art. Like my wife doesn't even do art. Yay, Opal. She doesn't use her degree at all because any job that she was offered were like, you know, $30,000 or something, and being a manager in almost any job will pay better than that. So she ended up not being able to do that. Same with her teaching. She really wanted to do art teaching, but teaching is just terrible in America. They don't pay teachers well at all. My NPCs cross the bridge. I just have 2 heights of steps with no landing. Huh. Yeah, I don't quite get the way everything works. In like the pathfinding's definitely goofy. I love salted glazed mugs. I made a few myself. Yeah. My wife was big into is it like raku? Something like that. It's a type of like, I think clay. And then there's like the high firing, like real hot glazes that she liked, because you can, like, depending on how, and the clays that do the high temperature. Raku? I don't know. It's been a while since she did any of that stuff. Because depending on the temperature can completely change the chemistry of the colors that you get that are created. She loved that stuff. Yeah, no flowers, no other items. Like, you couldn't put these lanterns. I dug a pit and put bridges over it, like a bridge of sort, to try and make an outdoor storage area, but yeah, I couldn't put anything underneath the bridges. Yeah, you can put paths, and that's about it. I have a couple spots, like my farm area has that. You can put your vehicles underneath it, so that's one of the good things you can do. Let's see. Yeah, like, this is one of the areas I still have no idea what I'm doing with. I just put a fountain in the middle of it and called it a day. Yeah, you can put path underneath this, but that's about it. And vehicle entities can go underneath it. You know what we could work on? My idea for the aquarium. Let's drop off all this junk that's in my inventory. Group. If no animals can cross under a bridge, I was thinking to try to use that as a border, but I'd be in trouble if they cross under the bridge. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Animals get stuck underneath the bridge a lot, so I'm not sure if they can pathfind underneath it. I know bridges are goofy though, because I know, like, the farm animals won't pathfind underneath the bridge. I can actually show that, like, this bridge, like, nothing will pathfind underneath this. None of these animals. I see the wombat stuck, like, up against this spot all the time. Nah, lag spike. That's a heck of a lag spike. It spun me completely around. Luckily, they don't seem to go through the fences as long as they're all 1Y level. Stuck Croco. Yeah, it happens. It's like if they spawn underneath the bridge, they're just stuck there forever. I think we want to do marble and maybe brick. Maybe white tile could work. I don't know. Maybe iron path. I think And then we want... I think we don't want hardwood bridges. I do want some of those. I think it's palm wood. I don't know. Let me just grab a bunch of the woods. And I think nails. Wow, I have 1,000 marble. When did that happen? These things. Bag of cement and palm. Alright, that's what that was. Where, yeah, sunglasses. If you go to your animals, you'll see you can even have, let's see the chickens. This guy, because his name is James, he gets those glasses. I think my dogs have them too. Yeah. And they're named as James. Anything named James, yeah, this guy has glasses too in the back. Gets the glasses. It's like a hidden thing since James, like the glasses I'm wearing is the glasses that James wears whenever, like the developer of the game, whenever he visits people. Yeah, animals, anything you name James will have it. I hope he does more of that type of stuff. I like the hidden things that you can find like that. They're not necessarily hidden, but like they're, what do you call them? I don't know, additional aspects to the game that are cool. Like, like if you take, is it Rupu? You can put it on your head and you get a fly. There's a couple of items that are like that. Easter egg, that's the word. Thanks, Mel. Alright, we want the brick bridge, but not the wide bridge. Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 different items that can go in a head slot, and you get a companion thing. The one that I just recently got was the magpie egg, and that's a pain. Oh, welcome back, Juniper. Let's craft one of these because I'm not sure if these are wide enough, but I want to try using them. Maybe some marble pillars. I'm not sure if I want to use these. I believe if you put cooked blobfish in your head slot, your head becomes a fishbowl. Really? That's awesome. I need to get more blobfish because I don't think I have any right now. Do I have any cooked version of it? No, I do have the cooked prawn. That little blue thing is the fishing buff. Oh, and you get the same jelly brew. It's actually a longer one. And I think you get an XP buff. So jelly brew is the way to go before fish and chips. And Waddle Brew gives you a mining and... Okay, that's probably good if you're earlier game going for the mine or something. Helping the landlord with landlord stuff. Oof. Pain in my butt. Yeah, cheap rent is nice to get. It's not something that... It's not something that's very common nowadays. I remember when I do buffs stack if ingest 2 of the same buff. I don't believe so. I think they replace themselves. So if you get like a low grade buff and then you get a higher grade buff, the higher grade buff will replace it, but I'm not sure if it's like that or if just whatever you eat last is what you get. Landlords can be such a pain, man. They are no fun. I can't put that there. Okay. That changes a little bit of how I was going to do that then. I need to probably... Or I could miss. Can I? No, I have to get rid of the bridges before I can do that. Okay. Easy. Ah, food for thought. Yep. I definitely recommend like checking out the buffs. It's like Pavlov is a pain to make, but it gives you a speed buff and an XP buff. Not that I really need the XP buff, but the speed buff's nice. He's in his 70s, so the tech stuff is a struggle for him. 2 new people today, and I had to amend security entry codes. I've grown up with computers since I was a very young person. Like, my dad was in the tech field when we were... So, we've always had computers in the house. Like, I think the first time, first computer we had was one of those Macs with the black and green screens. So I've played with computers since I can remember. And I got my first personal computer, like just my own computer, when I was 13. I think it was a Pentium 3. To be clear, I struggle with it too, but not as much as him. Gotcha. It happens. Some of the tech stuff can be rough, even though I'm so used to tech stuff. It's all proprietary, especially when you're doing the security code stuff. Ugh, like hit this button, then this button to clear X, Y, and Z. And if you do it wrong, then you have to like wait 15 seconds to do anything. Those things are no fun. All right, if I remember how I wanted to do this. Maybe I want to give this more space. Maybe even more space. Or I could miss. Because that way I can do something like that. Yeah, I had a dream about getting this a very specific way, and I'm not sure if it'll work the way that I think it will. I'm probably going to have to change this up too. I think that's fine. But I think both of these are going to have to move. Yeah. Let's just experiment, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this... Can you just... Thank you. That is a one downfall to keyboard. Is like using a controller, you can be more finite and smooth with your movements. Like a tap is like a good, I don't know, 12% movement on the angle. Alright, so I think I have to do something like this. And then I would have to... something like that. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm looking for. But... I think I want it to be more like that. So that way you don't see underneath it. And then I was thinking to do that type of thing. So this might have to move over more. Or maybe I only do a 1 gap instead of a 3 gap. This is the part of building and designing that I'm still very new to. I haven't quite gotten the whole idea of how to build buildings. That sort of matches up pretty well. Because I think that's the back wall. You know what? Let's make it a little bit better than just dirt. Because we have the technology, right? So I was thinking of doing it something like that. And then I want it... It's either going to be cement or maybe iron. That's sort of the design I was thinking of. Wasn't sure if I wanted to do marble as well. Instead of the you know, I think concrete looks better than iron now that I'm looking at it. How tall are these pillars? Because we're definitely using, I think marble is what I chose for this. And for the main path of this building. Or did I change my mind on that? I wanted to use marble on the edges. Hey. Oh. Too much junk in the pockets. Yeah, I don't know if I like the marble path. I think marble paths don't look all that great in this situation. I do like what I was doing with the entrance, but I think it needs to be moved forward. I think we also want... Oh, it's late already. I think my idea was to put the black tile in here. It's either going to be... Maybe we do marble for the back. I'll try the white, because I think we're doing marble, but I just want to see what it looks like. And... no, concrete is what I decided on. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of the white tile. I think the marble looks a little bit better. Kwandong. I agree. Alright, so I think we want marble and black. And then concrete. And that guy is on the wrong way. And then yeah, this is like a mixture of how I've seen a couple people build. And like, it literally came to me like in a dream. I was like, if you make the wall like 3 thick, it might be perfect to like do this. And we want and then concrete again. I saw somebody use the ramps on, I'm not sure if it was on the edges here, but I saw them use it. Let's see. Let's put some brick down so that I can give this some justice. And eat some cake so I don't lose stamina. I saw this in-between bridge. I think it was on Ellie Jelly's, and she saw it on somebody else's. I don't remember what reference she had. But I was thinking about doing it that way, and then we can maybe do a couple layers of something in here. And maybe do, I can't put the path there now, but maybe do white tile on the bottom, or maybe we do grass so that it grows in there. We could also maybe do like a waterfall or something that comes down. No, we can't put waterfall underneath there. Poo. The wall would have to be even thicker that way. How did you get up there, Jackaroo? But yeah, it was all based on putting this type of in-between thing to like support a super long bridge. That's how I think I got the idea for all of this. My brain just sort of like slept on it, recombined it, and was like, maybe you can do it at the edges and then put a little there. Still a lot that I think needs to be done here. A lot of refining of it. But I think that's sort of the idea that I have. And with the marble pillars, I think it works well with the marble backdrop. And the idea of the black is that you sort of want to remove the look, like you want to draw the eyes away from this weird little gap in the middle. And by making it darker, it sort of just makes it blend so you don't even think about it. Now the question it becomes, what am I gonna do like in between here? What's gonna be underneath here? We still have two more levels to go down. Until it's like ground floor of the path. So we could put like water beds there and then water underneath here. Because this is an aquarium, so I definitely want to try to incorporate water. I wonder what iron would look like back here. And then we could put glow mushroom. And the water level is down here. So if we were able to get water into here. We could lower this another level. I should probably sleep, but I'm in the zone, so I'm just trying to figure it out. What is this? Palm and cement. Is there anything else I can think to grab while I'm over here? Do I have the glow floor? Doesn't look like it. A blue tile, which might work. Was that glow mushroom? I think I had it over here. BRB? Alright. Good luck with your adventures, Todd. Let's see. Put all this stuff in my inventory. Mushroom path. Whistle, whistle, whistle. I burp. I guess I could move it forward even more and maybe do some waterfalls behind the bridges. Maybe we try that on the other side. This will be a little crazy though. That means that like that wall will be like 6 tiles thick or something like that. How am I going to get that over there though? My approved printer is almost gone too. I think I'll leave that path in case I want to do something different. And I can push this entrance up, like, all the way to here. So that'll be fine. Which one of these is empty? This can be emptied. Alright, wait. I want to put these back. Yeah, I've been playing this game so much that sometimes like I dream about playing Dinkum. So when I wake up, I'm like, hey, that might not be a bad idea. And like this multi-layered depth of a wall was sort of like the starting point. And I'm trying to flesh out exactly how I want it. It wasn't like fully there in my mind, but as I'm playing with it, it's getting better. So we want the bridge. We want this wall one higher. Yeah. So the idea is that we can put water underneath here. Like, it just can't be the water from water beds. And we want, how close is this? So 1, and then that. Does that make sense? Yeah. And this was down 1? No. These bridges are the same height. I might want them down 1. Is this the max height? No, it's not. So I could put all of this up 1. Okay, never mind. So we want that there, and then we'd want the bridge on that level. Thank you. I've found that a lot of good ideas aren't necessarily something that you meant to think of. You know, like you either like you want to build something. Like I've been wanting to build this aquarium for a while. For like weeks, if not longer. But I just couldn't figure out the design idea. So I just sort of let it brew in my mind, and I watched other people, and eventually after watching like a couple of weeks of other people do stuff, it sort of just brewed into this. So I think I would want the waterfall to be like on this part, right? So that would be our 3 spacing. And that would be our 2 thick bridge. I think the waterfall will go down. As long as this happens. Now, do I want marble behind there? I'd be surprised. Like, I'm not a very super creative person either, but you let something stew long enough and you end up having creative ideas, if that makes sense. I think I want iron behind there. Hey, Crummy. Like, the more you do something, the more it makes sense, like, on how to do interesting things. And then we want... Like, I'm a really pretty terrible builder in Minecraft, but after thousands of hours and, like, trying different other people's designs, I ended up becoming a pretty good, not a pretty good, but like an alright builder. So it's one of those things that practice can totally overcome any type of talent gap. Like, you don't need to be creative necessarily to make amazing things. A lot of creativity is mimicry, and then after you mimic it enough, you can almost make something completely unique. Ah, hey, Wifles. Is that? No, I want it. No, I did want that. Brick on this one because you walk in between this one, but it's tile there. Yeah. Oh boy. Did you do shopping or did your pops drop stuff off? Oh, you did shopping, didn't you? So if I do that, I also need my concrete. Did I have concrete on me? I had concrete on me the whole time. Okay. But I didn't have my bridges, so I wasn't going to get very far. I wonder if we'll be able to make tunnels and caves. That's been requested on the Discord. But, how is this? Is this one up or one at the same height? I think it's one up. Okay, so that's good. Never played Minecraft, but my friends have. You have friends that play it? I find Minecraft to be an incredibly inspiring game. Because Minecraft itself is a very simple game. You know, you do X, Y, and Z, you beat the dragon, and it's over. But the way people build things in the game is just astonishing. If you ever want to see something real crazy, there's... Oh, I don't have marble. Tango in Hermitcraft made a game called... what was it? It was a dungeon game. I'm looking it up right now. Decked Out. That's the game. And it's a dungeon. Oh boy. You alright? Okay. He made a game inside of Minecraft. And it is incredible. It uses like redstone and different like pieces of the game in order to make mechanics, and then those mechanics can be manipulated by cards that you generate by playing the game. And it has 5 different levels, and as you dive deeper into the dungeon, you interact with different things in different areas. And it's all done in vanilla Minecraft, and it's like literally one of the craziest things I've ever seen anybody ever do. And it's such an inspiration to think that like you can take a game and then make another game inside of it. Yeah, and like it's intense. Like the amount of if-then programming statements that he had to do, just the idea that you're gaining cards in the game. So like your deck can be up to like say 30 different cards, and each of those cards have different mechanics. So he has to enable, disable, add points, like remove points, all based on how these cards go through the system. And it takes like 15 seconds to like 30 seconds to maybe a minute for the whole game to like sort of register all of the card items, load up the game, and for you to start running the dungeon. It's just incredible. And like that's an extreme example, but the hermits and like a lot of different people that play Minecraft have that type of like creativity level. And there's just so much you can do in that game that I never thought was ever possible. Do I want to do black up here? I wish I could cover something over here. We could maybe... I think I can go one higher with this tile. Yeah, it's worth a gander. I think Captain Sparkles has like an hour playthrough, like blinded, like a blind playthrough. Might be worth a gander. He did he had no idea what he was doing, and it was pretty interesting to see how he played the game. How he learned the different mechanics and how absolutely stunned he was about the whole thing, you know? I think... Do I want... I mean, we could have marble all the way. We could also do iron every now and then. Which might look pretty cool. You need to catch rest. Thank you for letting me hang out in your stream, and thank everyone for all your kindness. You have a good night. Happy time zone and everything. You can finally craft the animal feeder. Oh, congrats, level. You have a good one, Half Beep. It was cool seeing you, and hope to see you again in the future. Yep, happy time zone. I think I want to get some flowers to throw up there. We want to do those light up flowers. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. LV, not level. Okay. My bad. Even simple names I can butcher. There's been a couple people that came in and I'm just like, I have no idea how to pronounce that. It happens though. Let's see. I think that will look cool. Should probably go charge my items as well. I could also do brick in the background and it might even blend better instead of marble. Maybe we do that. Instead of the iron, because it is shiny. Looks a little weird. But we could do that. wow, there's still another level to go up. Yeah, let's... This is one of those things I'm probably going to fiddle with for a bit. Not sure how long it's going to take me to really get what I want right. But I think I'm getting there to like at least a starting point. Do I want to marble back there, or do I want brick? I feel like marble would work. How does that look? It's a little distracting, but you don't really notice it. I almost want to push this forward one more and put a second layer of this water. Seems a little excessive. I know, I have that same feeling, but LV. Between my aquarium, my fish farm, my big wheat sugarcane field, my animals, my IKEA furniture store, my clothing store, finishing up this area, moving all my crafting area, it can get very overwhelming. I'm trying to just get this done, or at least an idea of it done. Do I want brick or marble here? I don't know. Do know. I want that. I don't know if marble looks great with brick. I do like how cement looks though. Would it make sense to have marble on either side? When everything else is cement out here? Maybe this bottom part can be marble. Need to buy more seeds? Gotcha. Yeah, you can never have enough seeds. The cute story, wifeys.
Yeah, that's adorable.
All right. I think I need to let this stew for a little bit, but I think I'm liking this.
Want to wait for a little bit? Okay. Could be dark.
I might want to push the whole entrance this up to here. I definitely don't think I want marble path. This is too... I don't know. It's too marble. Maybe we use like... I don't know, something else. Yeah, I know, just real descriptive. I don't think palm wood would look good either, but maybe we do try a lighter thing. I mean, I guess we could use brick, but then it would like... Well, there'd be cement between it. Maybe we use regular tile instead of wood or something. I think I need to bring this stuff back in my inventory. And I also need to charge some of these tools. And I think for one of the first times in this game, I actually want another crafting table over there. I should probably grab maybe a chest and a crate. I don't think I'm going to do pink and purple. We might want to use one of these. I don't know. I want to make more giant trees. They definitely make a difference. I like how big some of those gumwoods are. And how big, like the pine, I love, but the big trees, they're so cool. I wish we could make more trees big. Like the lily pillies. Oh man, you know how cool that would be if we could make lily pillies big. Alright. That's at least a little bit of organization with what I'm working with. It's definitely break time though, because I've hit 6 hours of streaming. Just finished making a nice mangrove area near my house. Ooh, that sounds cool. I have not worked with mangrove at all. Besides like chopping it down and storing it. Like the little bit that I've done is just sort of keeping it away from my town. I need to make a mangrove area. What are you doing, Crumb? It's like trying to get off my lap, but at the same point, not. Alright, chat. I'm gonna pause it. It's time for me to get up, stretch. It's been another 2 hours of me sitting here not moving. My legs need to stretch. Ooh, my back needs to stretch. Need a bio break and all that jazz too. So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoop. Get some blanket back on me. A little chilly in my house. Let's see, we had ooh. Hey, Celeste emotes. Look at all those emotes. A little emote party. Do you mod? Nope. Do you moderate in Reef's channel? I feel like James looks at mods and thinks to himself that he can incorporate into the game. That's how a lot of things get incorporated into games. Like mods in Minecraft end up becoming content sometimes. I mean, heck, some of the modders are even now a part of Mojang. Alright, let's take a break and do some NPC stuff before I get back to this. Yeah, the Dinkum community is really chill. I haven't had any problems since I started streaming Dinkum. Which is pretty crazy. The internet's a wild place. Oh, thank you, Todd. Yeah, I could imagine it's probably pretty intense for James. People have so many ideas about his game, and it's his game, you know? Like, he probably has way more of an idea than any of us do what he wants to do. I did. That was a lot of money for some cake. I feel much lighter and a little bit more energized. Almost full hearts with Erwin. Wait, I already asked you for this. I need to chat with you. Like the hay bale that was requested. That's awesome. Yes. Full hearts, let's go. Electric poles for town building is coming. Yeah, I think I saw that in the dev menu. I'm curious how he's going to do that. I have another save that's only on day 2, and I basically only use it to fiddle with dev stuff nowadays. Well, that's all I ever made it for, but... Yeah, I think the electric poles would be cool. I wonder how he's going to connect them, though. Like, is there going to be wires or not? I don't know. I do agree that they'll look cool. Especially with, like, the roads. I think it'll look great next to it. And you could also add, like, power to the game. You want tarpon, man? You have all the fish in your building, and you still want more animals. Theo's the last person to get full hearts with. Besides the super difficult people. I think that's why he's considering breaking up the final update into 3 smaller ones. Get the people what they want sooner. It's a good idea, and it'll also give them like feedback on like what works, what doesn't work. You could even probably use some of the stuff he does do, or he does ads, might even create people wanting more, like a different thing. Might give them more of an idea. I'll take it. He hasn't released them because of wiring, but everyone wants them anyway, just for the looks. They look... where is it? They look very similar to this, the weather vane. Like if the top of the weather vane wasn't there and the things below it were above it, it looks sort of like that. Which I think is pretty cool. And I guess there is like electrical stuff, like bright wire. Could probably have sort of like Christmas lights on it. I were Theodore, I would remain at 0 hearts for banish me to the sea, grumble crumble. Yeah, you're so right. I feel so bad for that guy. That's one of the things that as soon as we are like finished all of these things that we're doing in vanilla and we open up the dev menu, I'm definitely gonna put a second like museum over there and then bring him back to town. Which is gonna probably be a pain in my booty because I'm gonna have to like fill in that area and then drain it all out and then place that one and then do it all over again. But it'll be nice to have Theo back in town. Poor guy, every time it's like 7 or whatever, he just pops out and just swims for the whole night. No fly, John. And he hasn't been able to come back to like Tucker's and hang out with anybody for like a month now. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't deserve any hearts with Theo. Why are the doors open? Must be hot. Up. It's late. Where did Fletch go? Damn, she ran out of that building. Where'd she go? Hi, Crummy. Yeah, it's almost dinner time for you. He jumped off my lap and ran. Was like, "Is dinner done yet? Do I have food yet?" You also leave at 4? You're a punk. Clover leaving her shop unattended too, and I don't think I have this. You just came back. Awesome. I want to buy this. Hi, Crummy boy. He's putting his front feet on my leg and just patting my leg like, hey, I'm hungry. Blue sneakers might be new. Additional buildings from the dev menu are game breakers. If you even duplicate a building, your save has a very risk of corruption. Aww. That makes sense, but... Aww. I'll probably back it up before we do any of that stuff, just in case. I did read that in the Discord, that having multiple stuff... Oh, I forgot. Can be bad. But I assumed that, like... it wouldn't be too bad. But I guess it's all super relative. You're open till 5 too. That means you're closed now. That sucks. One day that I didn't get to buy wallpaper and such. Like Kent's Island, you aren't allowed to enter any buildings. It will corrupt the save file. Really? Oof. Big oof. He does have a bunch of things on his island, like multiple of the docks and stuff. But I think he also has multiple saves. Where's Melvin? They're probably hiding in the back. You're getting some river daisies, Clover. Hey, there's Fletch. You. Sure. You want limes. This time I'll actually give you limes instead of giving you whatever I gave you last time. That's one thing that would sort of... One crumb. Would solve the problem, though, is that if I put the museum in the water, like, no one's gonna go in it. So it wouldn't technically be a problem. Unless, like, you literally can't go into any buildings. That would suck, because that would mean I literally would just have, like, a cosmetic town at that point. So maybe I won't do any of that, I don't know. We'll back it up when we get to that point and figure it out. That might be one of the longest named items. Retro point sunglasses. Are they just like slightly less pointy? Okay. Let's see, okay, so I did have the police pants. Did have pirate pants. Okay, I did have the boots. The booties. Aw, wait, those are the triangle glasses. Sweet. So we do have a wizard robe now. I did have retro point glasses before, so that's not new. So Sally should probably be out of her building because she closes crazy early, right? 2. Yeah. So we're looking for Melvin and Sally and Sheila. No, thank you. How is this looking? Not bad. Trees are looking a little bit better. I think when the trees grow, it'll really make this area look cool. Rah! Love those guys. What's up, Franklin? You want a chicken egg? I don't feel like going to do that, but I will chat with you. Sheila. You know what? I'm not even going to talk to you about your food. I'll just give you a little chat. Milburn. I was looking for you at one point. Oh, that doesn't look comfortable for your head. Yeah, I'll buy that. Alright, it's only Melvin that I didn't see today. He's usually hiding somewhere in this area. Where's your bright blue shirt, buddy? Clover, have you seen Melvin? Something got murked. There he is. Oh. Got a job for me, buddy? Sure. What do you like? Sea meat. Cooked meat, eh? Should go cook some meat and put it in a chest near him. Oh, did I ever give Fletcher her lime? No, I didn't. That cooked cactus fig has been sitting there for a while. Ah, lag spike. Is everybody in here yet? Yeah. Here's your meat. Nice. I think that might bring you to all 5. Nope. Close though. It's just Fletch that we're looking for. You were somewhere around here. Where have you gone, Fletch? That's John down there. What's up, John? Did I chat with you? I don't even know if I did. I thought I did. Infinite durability. Of course you were thinking about me. You were hungry. Here you go. Righty. And who liked cactus fig? Is that Theo? Back to a Minecraft soundtrack. You can almost tell when it's like playing Minecraft songs. Alright, and there was Hunt Down Alpha Jackaroo, which is right there. Look at all this stuff that doesn't need to be in my inventory. Hey, big boy. Look at them antlers. Ow. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at those eyes. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't see any fancy doggos. Boo. Boots and boots and boots and boots. Hey, Rain. Yeah. Antler. You have enough of the alpha ingredients to make a second of the tools. Let's see. I think this whole hill has to go so that we can see the museum better. Oh, come on, I'm doing terrible at placing things. Should I sell pearls to Jimmy? I wouldn't personally. Pearls are used in the waterbed recipe, and the waterbeds are one of my favorite things to use. Unless you're really, like, you need money for, you know, say you're working on a farm or something and you want to get, like, a bunch of onion seeds or something. Pearls are renewable. You just, I think I have some gems marked here. So you can always get more, but if you're going to end up using hundreds of waterbed, you might not want to go trying to find, you know, 25, 30 pearls. It's one of those nice things that you can collect over time and not have to worry about it, but I've probably already used over 100 pearls in all the waterbeds I have around my world. Feels so easy to get pearls now, and it's like a decorating. Yeah, it all depends on what you like doing. You're not going to be too concerned about decorating and having waterfalls in places. And you're definitely not going to, like, you know, terraform. Because a lot of waterfall stuff is terraforming related. Then go ahead, sell them. You can always get more. There's not many items in the game that, like, definitely don't sell. Like, I wouldn't necessarily want to sell the green stuff, because if you want like bright wire or some of the stuff from Franklin, going to fine and using the magnet or the metal detector can be a little frustrating. I mean, that beeping gets old pretty quickly. So I wouldn't recommend selling that stuff, but I mean, if you're not going to make a bunch of vehicles or quarries, whatever, then it doesn't really matter. Nancy says, got over 1 million dinks for selling 50 pearls to Jimmy. So it's definitely a lot of money you can get. I'm gonna keep 50 and sell 83. If I need more, I can always get more. Wow, you have that many? I've never gotten more than like 25 in one sitting. So you definitely have more than I've ever had in one point. I think I was up to 40 earlier when I was crafting, and that was probably the most I've ever had at one point in time. Yeah, if you need money, that's definitely a good way to get money. Do I want like a little pass-through area here? Or do I just want this to be like... It's been so long since I've seen Jimmy pop up. Been saving my shells for him too. It's a good idea. I don't think I even use shells for anything. Do I want to... Let's get rid of all the jazz that I don't need. Oop. Hi, Crummy. And I can just eat these bananas. I do a lot of ocean fishing, and I've marked the pearls with a tiki torch, so they're easy to spot. Ooh, that's a good idea. I never thought about putting like an item next to the pearls. I think I like that better than marking them on my map. Because you'll like naturally know where they are. At least the general idea of it, so... That would make sense to put a tiki torch next to them. Oh man, I don't have any concrete. Path, that is. Yeah, I use a lot of this stuff, so... What's it? Tiki torches, these guys. Just palm and a wooden torch. I need to make some of these. I think I'm gonna put blue ones, somewhere around this area, maybe on top. I love how we say like we're stealing that idea when I don't think anybody's like, you know, upset about it, you know? Like you wouldn't say it in chat if you weren't like willing to have other people use it. I do the same thing though. I'm like, oh, I'm stealing that idea. It's mine now. You can't tell me not to take it. Things that we say is always interesting when you think about like the actual meaning of it. Like, wait, what? Theft? Maybe... Maybe we do brick there and then marble below it? Was that 3 levels I did? Nah, just 2. So, brick. Then we want this guy. And cement, not concrete. I can't even tell you how many times I've said that differently. I forgot that you can buy things from Jimmy with the permit points. OMG. Knew there was something. Yeah, I only recently got the golden pocket watch. That took me forever to get. I'm not somebody that does the daily quests though. So it took me a while to just like passively get 20,000 permit points.
All right. It's 20 minutes past.
Yeah, he's jumped on my leg probably like half a dozen times by now. Aww. I guess I have to have this down 1 level. It can't be that high. I was hoping I could just like have it butt up right underneath. Nope. I wonder if I have to go another lower. Yeah, I do. Because otherwise it's going to stop there, isn't it? Someone else came up with the idea, but they were making theirs with the big mushroom lights. I thought tiki torches were easiest. Yeah, mushrooms are hard to get. Like, they're definitely not as readily available. 'Cause you have to go down to the tier 1 mine. And the longer you play, the less likely you're going to go down there. Or at least for me, that's how it is. Here we go. Less than 900 short from the golden pocket watch. Is there anything special to do with it? I don't ever really use it. Unless you're like trying to go through the day quickly to get to either nighttime, like say you're searching for critters, or maybe it's like in the morning and you need to get to like Rain. You want Rain's building to be open, and she opens at 11. Time ticks by really quickly, so if you're looking for any time-specific event, That's how you do it. But yeah, it's not super useful. I don't think it's 20,000 worth, you know? If it was a silver pocket watch, I would definitely say it's worth it because that slows down time. So Theo and Erwin, looks like they degraded a little bit. But everybody else is good. Just looking at the time, realizing that I'm going to have to deal with that soon. Oh, I always forget that I have to do this stuff beforehand. Like, I missed this spot too. Is it marble? Was what I wanted to do. I'd buy it to sell it. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. It probably sells pretty well. I wonder what 20,000 coupons would turn into. Like, would it be a multi-million-dollar watch, or would it be just a few thousand? Or would it just be free? Like, who knows? It's hard to know what they value those things at. I don't think I've ever used my gold pocket. Yeah, I've never seen anybody use it besides, I think Reaps did it at one point when it was the end of his stream. So he was showing off stuff in daytime, and then he wanted to show stuff off at nighttime. So he used the gold pocket watch to, you know, get to that time. How do I get my health and energy bars that big? It's a buff. So for Pavlov, the red and the orange has the little heart and the plus. That's one of the buffs. And same with Mighty Spread. It restores 50 of your health and 50 of your energy. And the plus means that it gives you a bonus to it. Welcome to the stream, Zeroff85. Happy time zone to you. Let's see. Well, we have to sleep. It's late, so instead of doing more stuff, let's just sleep, and then we'll work on this more tomorrow. Yeah, the silver pocket watch is probably the best item in the game by far. It doubles the time that the day takes, but it is late game. Like, you find it during the airport. And do these guys degrade? Yeah, so they do degrade. I think I had him full and he degraded. Okay. Okie dokies. So, like, this is what your normal health and stamina bar is. And then when I eat Pavlov, it gives it a buff. And if you eat it a second time, it gives you, like, an additional little buff. I don't think it does it a third time, though. Yeah, so that's, like, the maximum buff you can get. There's a few different items. I think, like, the croc meat does it, too. Got some blue sneakers? Sure, I'll take them. It does have a lot of potential. We were just talking about that maybe an hour ago. In one of the recent streams, James, the developer, stopped by and was talking about what he's going to be doing in the future. And I believe it was mentioned that he's going to break up the final release into 3 more. And I think the next one is autumn. Not. There's a Dinkum Discord if you're curious about that type of stuff. The people there are pretty on point with knowing that type of thing. Let's see. Let's go see Theo first. Yeah, they were talking about snow, and it turns out that the game is based in Australia, and it turns out like nowhere in Australia snows. So I'm not sure what like a snowy update would be, but I agree. I would really like to have some like snowy blocks. Sorry, bud. One day, Theo. One day you'll be at full health. Out of the way, jellyfish. Should probably put a shirt on. I haven't had a shirt for a while. Ooh. Winter Island on Nancy's Sunday trip? That could work, Mel. I like that idea. Let's bring this stuff back. I'm gonna have to go gather poop if I want anything. You want clothing too? Oh, I have shoes. At least I have something else on me instead of having to take my clothes off for you. I guess it would sort of make sense to do like another a tiered airport run. Like maybe you give aquamarine shards to Nancy, and maybe that's how you unlock like a snowy island trip. Instead of going to the tropical islands, you go to like the South Pole or something. I just started out. Is there a way to get wood planks auto crafting? Not really. The best thing you can really do is just have a bunch of them. I mean, that's sort of what I do whenever I need stuff. I just sort of jump on them and just spam click. And I just have enough so that as I spam click all over the place, they're done by the time I'm done. Later game, there is this improved one. You can see it's still going. It takes 10 at a time. But that one takes a late game ore, I believe. And you have to have, I think you have to have Franklin make it too. So you can only make like one a day. Hi, Crummy. Come on up, bud. Did you get your dinners? Yeah? You happy with your dinners? Yeah, that's how a lot of the items are, is that you can really only do one at a time. Like, that's why I have so many of these crushers and these guys. These are the upgraded furnaces that do the new ore. It's this ore. but that's fairly, well, I guess it's not that late game. It's when you get a tier 2 mine, I think you can get stuff there. Yeah, doing one at a time is rough. That was one of the things I tried not to like craft much until I had enough money to go to John and get a bunch of stuff. Melvin. Yeah, it's all Melvin. It's like the SDV. I'm not sure what that stands for. That update, yeah, the summer update content. Yeah, it's all late game stuff. You don't get the airport. Why do you want clothing? Okay. Here, have my shoes. Once you get everybody, like every NPC, which I think there's like 10 or 11 of them, everybody's moved in. That's when the airport becomes available to you. But oh, okay. I thought he had the journal. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, because that's the machine manual. Okay. And he emptied this out. Yep. I think you have to be year 2, and you have to have all the NPCs moved in. So it's definitely like a later point in the game. I'm not getting you a butterfly. Sorry, Fletch. I will give you a chat, though. No passion, you say? You can't craft from the boxes of storage. Not in the vanilla game. I think there's a mod that you can download that will let you do that. Garfish. No thank you, Milburn. Yeah, it might be added later in the game, but I'm not sure if that's James's style to do that type of thing. He doesn't seem like a big auto crafty convenience type thing. So he might have like you can do more crafts at a time, but I'm not sure if it's going to be something where you can like pull it from a chest or something like that, but I could be wrong. You never know what he's going to do. There's a mod, but it's still being worked on as it's old. Yeah. The summer update messed with a lot of the mods, so a lot of them don't necessarily work anymore. I'm pretty sure I have a sailor hat, but we'll buy them. Are these Franklin's glasses? Yeah. What are these? Detective pants, lifeguard shirt, blue holiday shirt, ninja pants, green boots, brown sandals. Pretty sure I got all that. Yeah. Yeah. I do need shoes. Let's wear some black shoes. Might as well go with some black pants. How about a shirt? What are we gonna wear for a shirt? A black flannel? I'd rather have two, so let's go with the black coat. Alright. We're fully clothed again, chat. Let's go. I noticed that my skills level up. What is the purpose of the skills leveling up? So as you level up, is it my details? You can see like farming, foraging, mining. There's a certain point where it doesn't matter, but as you level up, you can unlock certain licenses. And so like farming, you have to get to like, I think level 5 to go to get your first farming license. So like as you get to 5 to 10 to 15, you get different levels of these. Some of them unlock like irrigation after you have a certain amount of farming. There's vehicle license. Once you get this max, you get agricultural vehicle license. If you also have your farming license. So there's a point to it, but only to like level 20. After that, it's just sort of shizzles and giggles. Oh, you're closed today. Melvin, get back here. I saw your blue shirt. There you are. Need anything, buddy? Got khaki boots? Sure, I'll buy your khaki boots. It's my favorite way to become your friend, is buying stuff out of your pocket. Or if you buy stuff out of my pocket. It's literally my favorite. How's the weather? Sure, I love it. Alright, and Sally. Sally, are you in here? Hey, Sally, you're here. We can cook prawn? Yeah, we can. Prawn actually gives you a fishing buff. So if it lets it so that when you're fishing, you can pull the fish up quicker. So it's one of the best buffs. So last time I played, your starting map had 4 radio towers. Yep. Now there's only 1. No idea what they even do. There's probably more, but they might be in goofy locations. So, like, I have the telly towers in the 4 corners, but sometimes they're in goofy little islands way off in the distance. I've seen them even, like, way out here. But there should be 4 in your island. If there's not, you should take a picture of that and put it in the Dinkum Discord, because that's a weird glitch that I haven't heard about. But the telly towers are teleporters. You want to repair them, and then you can teleport around. I think that's everybody. Have I don't think I've gone to, or have I gone to them? No, I don't think I've gone to. Did I go to Theo Orin? I think I did go to them. Anyway. Let's go put our shoes back. Yeah, the hot air balloons are awesome. This is like, I definitely think one of my favorite areas in the game right now. I love how this ended up. That Rue is stuck up there. For anybody new in chat, this is based off a place in Turkey called Cappadocia. Might have pronounced that wrong. But if you Google it, you'll see some of the photos. That turkey's stuck up there too. We got 2 turkeys stuck up there. Only thing I wish is that the hot air balloons wouldn't pop in and out. I wish they had a little bit larger radius for rendering. I love this area. It's so pretty. I still have technically black and white balloons that I could put up there, but I don't know if I would really want 2 more balloons. I like the colorful aspect of it. Like that one right next to me is gold, and the one behind the blue one is chrome. Yeah, I really like how the different heights of them are too. Looks so good. Love it. I placed it so that I think it's this right here. This is the spot that I think they all render in. Oh, there's just one right out. Was it here? Oh, it's right there. I moved this in the wrong spot then. So it's this spot right here that you get to see them all. And take a little screenshot. Yeah, I built all of this. Okay. The place that it's based off, Cappadocia, has these things called fairy chimneys. And you can't really make them in Dinkum, but this is my interpretation of it. You know, it's funny. He's been sitting here the whole time, so there's just a bag of Rupu underneath him. It's pretty funny. Here, buddy. I'll save you the existential crisis of being up there the whole time. We were talking about the snow. Cappadocia has like white rock. I would have liked to use that for the path for this backdrop. I think it would have been cool if I could have used a different type of white for this. Maybe a sandstone or something. But turned out really nice. And this edge over here is sort of like that one airport that has that's like right next to the beach. I figured that'd be a cool little addition. So the airport ends right next to it. I've seen a few videos of like planes landing there and people are like up against the fence like, oh. Yeah, I definitely recommend Googling Cappadocia. It's a beautiful location in Turkey. It's now on my bucket list. I want to visit there. Hey, turn into meat. I'm removing the flowers that don't really fit in. The Cappadocia area doesn't really have like vibrant flowers there. But these grasses in spring grow random flowers. I'm trying to wait for them to grow this type of grass. So that way I don't have to deal with this anymore. That's going to take a while. So I'm going to have to like come back here every now and then and maintenance it. Pull up flowers that I don't want. Which is sort of like, you know, on par with what you would do in anything like this. You know, you have to maintenance the area. Alrighty. Let's get back to working on the aquarium. I want to see if I can get a little bit more additions to that. Well, before we go. This is also my mine area. Took a long time to make this mountain and to generate all of these ores. We also have a resident frilly who's been stuck in a rock for about a month. His name is Rocky. And this is probably also my second favorite area. It's a little campground. It's so enclosed with all the trees, it feels like it's in its own little world. Love it. And this is one of the coolest paths I've been able to figure out in the game, but I don't have many places else to use it. And let's go put these flowers away. Hey, let me pick up my item. Thank you. What I've been focused on recently is trying to get this aquarium outside done. I have the general idea of like how the interior layout is, but I'm trying to get this exterior set up correctly, which is easier said than done. Where's the bridges? Are you in my inventory anymore? Does not look like it. Oh, did you? Please tell me I didn't stack them away. Alright. I also probably should put this path tile down. Wasn't sure if I wanted to use like cobblestone. If I do that, it looks a little bit better. But then once I get into the building, do I still want it to be cobblestone? I mean, we could do maybe the road variety. That looks... That's sort of the same texture. I was initially thinking about doing marble, but I think it's too light of a color. And I think I want to use marble for like the walls. I'm not sure if I like the brick and marble look, or if I'm more into the marble look. I think I like the marble for the wall more. Hello? Well, that was weird. The mic didn't say it was off. Oh boy. The USB going bad. I didn't even touch the mic. I wonder what happened. Oh, YouTube also stopped playing music. I'm gonna blame YouTube. My computer has been doing stuff for hours though. Where are we at? 7.5 hour stream. What happens if you want to get rid of dirt? The shovel just moves it from A to B. Can you delete it? Yeah, the compactor is the only real way to delete dirt. Like, really? But you can move it with the shovel. Most early game things are done with the shovel because you're not able to get these machines like the chainsaw, the improved jackhammer, or anything until later. Once you get to once you move Franklin in, you're able to get those types of items. But like, yeah, there's also a wheelbarrow. That's what Nancy's talking about in YouTube chat. Early game, you can fill a wheelbarrow and hit it and then get rid of the dirt. So you can like fill up a wheelbarrow like, I don't know, 10, 15 times with dirt. And then just smash it. And when you replace the barrel, it'll be empty. Hi, Grum. Coming back up here, buddy? Can also put dirt in a wheelbarrow. The dirt has gone. When it came back, it was gone. This was before the most recent update. Yep. Yeah, I think they fixed the wheelbarrow like being like glitchy, but there's still limitations to it. Like you'd have to like fill it up, then break it. Yeah, so when this guy is empty, has no more energy, it makes this sound. Oh, it's not empty. What it was. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's the sound. If I do that. Okay, for a moment there I thought it like got new energy by me. Yeah, right now I'm making dirt walls and I'm using path blocks. That's how it's currently working. I'm not sure what they're going to do long term. They might change up some of this. I say they, but it's really just James. There's only one developer. But Franklin is where you get these machines, and you have to move Franklin in order to be able to get access to this stuff. Otherwise, when you're first playing, you'll be able to get a pickaxe, a shovel, and an axe from John, who's the very first person that you move in. I think that's one higher. That high or one more? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe when I step back further, it'll be easier. There's they might make, or James might add roofs, but as of right now, there's no way to make a roof. So a lot of these types of buildings that you might see people build, they'll use these ramps for ceilings, but you're not able to enter the building. Do I like it like this? Oh. What was that, marble? There's definitely some interesting designs that you can build with this stuff, though. And we want brick. And then that there. Brick. Black tile. That's not black tile. That tile. One of the new blocks for this update was these black tile paths. They added a bunch of colored paths. Throat's getting a little rough from streaming for so long. Probably need a little bit more water. Now I want that much dirt. Press it all down. Then, what was it? Iron. Ah. There we go. Then we want the tile. And then we need a bridge. And we need our ramps. Ugh. I can't jump 3 blocks. I need to remember that. Do I want to push this whole area out? Or is it okay to have sort of the... Yeah, I think I'm going to want that whole area pushed forward. Ugh. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. What I do want to make are those lights. What are those lights costing me? I know they're aquamarine. Aquamarine tin and glass bulb. Hey, Melvin. Don't mind me flying above your head. Alright, we want glass bulb. Tin sheets. And aquamarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably all we need. You know what? Let's just leave one. I know I'm going to need at least 4 for that side. Oh, like craft 2? Not bad. Let's just grab a couple more. Do we want to maybe try one of these as well? It's like just quartz. Bum-ba-da-bum, and YouTube decided that it didn't want to play any more songs again. I do not understand why it does not like playing. There's no setting I can do to fix this. Like, I just don't get it. It's a playlist. You should be able to just keep playing the song, eh? It's nice and dark already, so this is like a perfect time to go check on this area. Alright, so we have blue lights. And like a brighter light. I think. Put that over there. Just so I get an idea of what this looks like. I think I like the blue glow more. I imagine you won't let me place this in the water. Nope. You know what? I'm not even sure if I want these up here. Might be better just to not have that flower glow. Oh, hi, tree branch. Let's see. So how far I can push this forward? 1, 2. Still not married to this path. But I think I like this. I think this is my wall design. But I think this needs to go forward 2 blocks. Oh, of course. You're gonna keep playing YouTube? Hey, you did. Not quite sure what this part's gonna go to. And come on. There we go. Brick. Cement. Brick, brick. What are we gonna do? Marble here? I guess more dark tile. Does that make sense? I think so. Just stop. That's how YouTube works. I think it just like doesn't have enough data or something. It's just like, nah, I'm good. Like you're streaming, you're doing stuff. You don't need any more data. Like thanks for deciding that for me. You can't just, you know, keep going. Oh man. Hit play, buddy. Alright, let's bring one of these guys over here. And then I think we want... Did cement, right? Yeah. That's brick. And then it's a boop. A boop. Boop-a-da boop. I think we're just going... to lower this. Or do we? Cement, this. This, 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 this. So now, how do we want to do this? I have to have this area flattish underneath here. Do I... Oh, shot me in the air for a bit. I guess we could do mossy brick. That would sort of make sense, right? It's an aquarium. Brick gets mossy. So I just dug up this yellow-orange ball thing with the metal detector. What is it? I believe that would be an amber. You can't really do much with them besides sell them to John. You can make them be like a cosmetic thing. Like I use them inside my mine area as like a lump of gold type of thing. But they don't, like, you can't break them or really do anything with them. Besides pick it up and move it around. You can only pick it up. How can I place it in my inventory? You can't. It's one of the items that can only be moved and not, like, utilized in any way. There's a few items that you can find in the ground, like fossils. Ambers. I think that's mainly it. I think fossils you find in rocks. What do I do? Brick underneath this guy. And then cement. Yeah, right now you can only carry it above your head. That's all that's currently available to do. You carry it around, you can toss it. It's really about all you can do. I can show you in a moment when I go back to my area, the mine area, what you can sort of do with it, but you're pretty limited on what you can actually do. It's one of those weird items that they haven't really, not like implemented, but they don't have like a full use for yet. Like there is a use, you know, you can sell it to John. That's its use. But you can't like break it up and do anything with it. Um, if you have John moved in, I'm not sure if you can do it when he's in his tent. But there's a scale on the inside to the right of his building. And if you throw it on top of the scale, he'll give you money for it. He is moved in? Yeah. So you need to go to him when he's open. And throw it on top of that scale. And he should give you some money for it. You're welcome. Glad I could be a help. Alright, I like how this sticks out a bit. That looks good. Maybe we do... something like that. I'm sure there's something better I could do with that area, but I think that's good enough for now. Might want to put like flowers or something there, but I think I'm running out of creativity for today. I need to redo that left side so that looks more like this right side. Hi, Rue. But I think that's looking pretty good. My character's looking like how I feel right now. My brain's a little oofed. Alright, I can... That goes over there. This can come back with me. Let's put these path blocks away in case I want to use them later. We got our items that go into here. What we need to recharge these guys. These guys are fine. Those don't need to be in our inventory, but they are. Eat some cake. So the slow progression of that to that. Ah. This is how my mind like sort of developed this idea. I knew I wanted a thick wall. I knew it was probably going to be at least 4 wide. Ended up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. That's pretty crazy. Do I... Do I still want to use these? Wish I could put something on top. Ah, you know what we could put on top? It'd be a pain in the butt to get it up there, but we could put those embers up there. Alright, now that I'm mentally exhausted and we've been streaming for 8 hours, let's throw our items onto our chargers. And let me go show you what flower buses will go on top of pillars, bushes. Ooh, you can put the flower thingies up there? I was thinking you could only do like these types of items, but I didn't know you could do like that. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to try that. If these flower bushes go up there, oh, that'd be so cool. Thanks, Mel. I'm really liking how it is so far. This is what you were talking about earlier, the embers. Yeah. I use these as just like gold chunks. Same with these gems. You can see I got a bunch of them laying around because I don't really need money, so I've just been using them as decoration for this area. So that's, besides selling them, I think that's about the only thing you can really do with them. I think I saw somebody use them as like a basketball at one point, but not sure how well they go like that. They're really hard to like throw too. Like you can just, like sometimes they launch and sometimes they don't. Yeah, like that one launched. You have to like throw it as you're jumping in a weird way. Or maybe it's on your downward at momentum. I don't know. We'll grab one and bring it over to the aquarium. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow I'll remember it and do it. Man, I love this town. It's starting to look so good. Very pleased with it. I think I still need to chop down some of these trees, but nah, I think it's alright for now. Alrighty then, chat. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Shout out to the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Shout out to the VOD watchers that'll be watching this in the future. You guys are just as awesome. If you're on YouTube, Don't forget to subscribe. Maybe like if you enjoyed this content. I understand if you didn't, you know. It's a cool either way. As long as you watched it, it's good with me. If you're on Twitch, follow. And maybe comment below for YouTube. You guys are welcome for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys spending your time here. There's a lot of places you could be spending your time, and hanging out with me is very much appreciated. If anybody's wondering who I was talking to today, Crummy is in the bottom left corner. And you're wondering where his name is from. It's from the little creature right to the right of him. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I might take off, but I'm probably going to stream again because I am sort of excited with the progress we're getting on the aquarium, and I wanna finish it. So you guys have a good time zone and the rest of your day or night. TTFN, ta-ta for now. And thanks for the follow, Zeroff85.